Boop, 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 boop. Gonna put you over there. That way I have eyes on. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, he's only got 3. Right after making it into Tsarate, Chad ended up separated from the rest of the group. As he tries to hide, he remembers his grandfather's words. He shouldn't use his fists for his own sake. Living by those words, he starts to act to save Rukia. As long as you go on, I'll stay with you, wherever the road takes us. If you choose to stop, I'll stand there waiting for you. Okay. With my promise in my right and the hope I'm grasping in my left.
I should be safe now. I don't think they'll chase me all the way here. Who knows who I'll have to face next. Maybe I should rest while I have the chance. My parents died when I was young. I didn't have any other relatives. So I went to live with my grandfather in Mexico. That was when I was 8. Back then, I was a big baby and a bully. I used my strength to beat down anybody I didn't like. Then, my abuelo showed me the error of my ways. You're very strong, Chad. You're tall. You're handsome. People who are different always get picked on. I don't know what it's like in other places, but in this world, that's how it is. But Chad, learn to be kind. You've got some big, strong fists. You need to learn to use them for good. Thanks to him, I learned to be good. To do the right thing. I can never thank him enough. I know that my big fists aren't for hurting people. They are for protecting my mighty body. I won't use my fists for my own sake, only to help others. I hear something. Footsteps. They're still after me.
I found one. It's the Ryoka.
Catch him! Don't let him run!
I wanted to avoid needless confrontation. But if they found me, I have no choice.
You're one impudent Ryoka.
I don't think I need to think about this too hard.
Let's get him!
Sorry. I can't let you is enough. I hope you forgive me.
El Directo.
What is this? What's with this Ryoka?
We're being held back by a puny human?
I told you, I can't let you win. This is gonna hurt. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me. El Directo!
Good times.
I've defeated all the Soul Reapers chasing me. Sorry, but I can't afford to lose. Back then, Ichigo fought those thugs all by himself to protect something that meant more than my own life. He was badly injured, but he kept standing up for me.
Okay. How about this, Chad? Here's the deal. You won't have to hit anybody on your own account anymore. But the thing is, in return for that, you're gonna have to hit people in order to help me. If there's something you want to protect with your life, I'll protect it with my life too. Is it a promise?
I can't break my promise to Ichigo. I said that I would protect with my life whatever he was protecting with his. My arm. It's gotten a lot easier to use. There must be a reason why this power awakened within me. It's not for my own sake. I must fight for my friends. I must fight for Ichigo. Even now, Ichigo, Uryu, and the others are getting closer to that place. I have to hurry. Watch over me, Abuelo.
Chad couldn't prove his worth against Yami, Grimjow, and the other Arankars. Despite the shock, he keeps training under Uruhara. Renji, who is training with him, sees right through Chad, who runs to see a certain someone that can put him back on track.
Chad, step back, okay?
Wait! Ichigo!
Chad! Please, just let me handle this.
Ichigo, what's going on? Don't you trust me to have your back anymore? Will we ever be able to fight as a team again?
Chad, are you truly serious about getting stronger, or what?
Of course.
What's with those puny punches you're throwing, then? I can see just how much you're hesitating.
You're absolutely right, Renji. I'm hesitating. I wasn't able to keep up with Ichigo, and our enemies were too much for me.
You've come here to become stronger, haven't you? So what's there to hesitate for?
Mr. Urahara explained it all to me. Training without a plan won't do anything to help me become stronger. So what should I do now? Just what is this strength that I'm looking for?
Training without a plan, is that it? Sounds painfully familiar. All right, I got it. Chad, you're going to stop training with me. There is an opponent who I believe is a much better fit for your needs.
And who's that?
Someone who's stronger than you are. Someone who you're going to need a great deal of courage to face in battle. That is the kind of person you need in order to help you get stronger. Don't worry, I'll ask on your behalf.
Wait. I can't ask you to do so much for me. Just tell me where I can find that person, and I'll go and ask them myself.
What? Really? All right, go then.
Thank you, Renji.
Who are we asking?
I get what you're saying. But Chad, even so, just take a look at yourself. Aren't you strong enough already? You aren't a Soul Reaper. I'd say that you're doing a good deal more than fine for a human.
That won't do. Human strength is not enough. I made a promise. I said that I would protect with my very life whatever he was protecting with his own. You crossed swords with Ichigo, and you recognized each other as equals. There's a lot I could learn from you. Please, I'm asking you to help me with my training.
Nice! So enthusiastic. I like how passionate you are.
In that case,
Very well. Your new sparring partner will be me, Ikkaku Madarame. Let's begin!
Let's begin. Two minutes. Okay. Simple enough.
Come on! Is that really the best you can do? Are those huge on?
What is your... Is it a...
Of yours just for show?
this is for my friends. To protect those I care about deeply.
Strike back! I'm not done yet!
I have a promise to keep.
Come at
This is
You're too weak!
Don't hold that against me. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me. El Directo!
Destruction! Strike back.
Are you ready? I'll kill you!
Have strength left.
It's funny that the right hand is the protection one, though.
So, is this bringing you any new insight?
Well, to be honest, I don't actually know.
I figured as much. Just fighting once or twice isn't anywhere near enough to have a breakthrough. There's one piece of advice I can give you. You talk about protecting people, Chad, but even so, you still don't understand what that really means.
What do you mean?
I can tell your feelings are truly genuine, but what does it mean to protect someone? Is it something that only you are able to do? A brick wall can protect people by shielding them, but there must be a way to protect people only you can achieve. That's what you have to find.
Something only I can do.
The rest is up to you. The ball's in your court, Chad.
Thank you.
Ikaku being so understanding is kind of wild. Also, I just realized an issue. We're stopping that. I don't know why that's recording. But we're definitely not doing that. Game's gonna crash, and that's okay. Come on, I know you're gonna crash. Don't play games, just do it. Let me look at my achievements too. 2-star boss, enhance the crystal to its highest level. Spiritual pressure soul crystals. So a lot of these are soul crystal based, and then upgrading to the max is another one, but like that's fine. It's just hard to do because like everything costs so much in soul crystals. It's a little crazy. Also, if they ask what I want for dinner, I'm probably going to tell them that I want some goddamn chilies because I'm fucking hungry. And I haven't had chips and salsa in a long time, and I kind of want it. Game, why are you like this? Yeah, it's going to have me run through it again. That's fine. I haven't heard from Shin in a long time. I hope he's doing okay. He's probably doing fine. But still, I wonder. Game? Game, are you having a stroke? Is today the day?
Come on! Is that really the best you can do? Are those huge arms of yours just for show?
This is for my friends. To protect those I care about deeply.
Prepare for my next strike!
Resist if you can.
I'm not done yet!
Resist if you can.
Come after me!
Let's make this quick. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
Lucky! Just try and counter this!
I still have strength left.
Just try and counter this! Let's try my luck! Come at me harder!
Let's finish it. Resist if you can.
I'm not done yet! Watch closely! Are you
I
ready?
still have strength left. Let's make this quick. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me. El Directo!
So,
Well,
And skip that. Get the points. Get the objective over. Have it save. And one more for Chad. Ichigo lost his powers in the battle against Aizen. Now his friend Chad visits him to discuss what's weighing on him.
sorry, Ichigo, to make you come over.
No, it was good timing. I was thinking I ought to give this book back to you. Chad, what's wrong?
Frankly, it's nothing that I should talk to you about, yet. But I kinda felt like now's really the only time to tell you. Ichigo, I've been doing a little thinking. It's about something that my abuelo said. My mighty body isn't supposed to be for hurting people. My fists are meant to be for protection. I've always thought about that. It begs the question, what am I supposed to protect? Since I met you, since I fought with you, over time, I had this realization. I think my strength is to acknowledge the promise that I made with you. With everyone, really. The promise that saved me.
Chad,
Where's this going?
Ow! Thank you for helping me out.
Did you provoke them or something?
Not really. All I did was have funky hair. You wouldn't think it'd be such a big deal, but... You know, they hate anyone who stands out. That's all. Must be kind of the same for you.
Huh?
Never mind. I just mean that you kind of stand out too. Well, come on. Let's get going, Chad.
Thank you, Angus.
Yeah. Ichigo, I'll say it again. I have your back, and I always will.
Man, I was wondering what you'd say. Of course. You're the only one that I'd completely trust to have my back.
Ichigo.
I'm starved. Let's grab something to eat.
Ha. I feel like ramen today.
Good idea. Soy sauce flavored for me.
Miso flavored for me. Thank you, Ichigo. I know you'll stand up again, Will. And if I know that, then I also know what I should do.
What is it you should do?
Ichigo.
What's up? You want a beef bowl instead?
No. Could you hold the mist for me? I've been training for so long, but now I'm thinking I need to challenge myself.
So, you want to spar or something? Maybe you could take it easy on me, huh?
I can't do that, unfortunately. I'm gonna train and get stronger and wait until the day that I can stand by your side and fight again. I promised, you know.
I was about to say, there's no way they can spar, right? Okay, yeah, I was like, there's no way. I wish they'd expand more on Chad, because Chad's such a cool character, and they kind of just let him down. Put her in the game already. Listen, just make her a combatant. I don't care. Just do it. And I want to save Yoruichi for last. I want to save these two, so we're going to do Shinji first. Shinji visits Urahara, and from what he hears that from him, he hears that Ichigo and Soul Society defeated Kenpachi and Byakuya, two of the strongest captains. He can hardly believe it, but Urahara's story is a ray of hope for Shinji. There's no way he can fight anybody. Shinji's mostly out of the picture for the most of this, so it's like late, maybe? Who's he gonna fight? Yoruichi? Ishin? The mask's mocking laugh fills the mind with suspicion, cautiously, overbearingly. Watching, observing, but distracted, reflected on the water, is its own true face. It cries gently, reach a warped mirror.
Hello? My name's Shinji Hirako. Is the owner in? Well, the owner called us, so he'd better be in. Hey! Is anyone there?
Hey, thanks for waiting. I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I'm afraid the shopkeeper is out right now.
You see? I'll come back later. Later.
See you around.
What? Why? You are obviously here.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're just the same as ever, Shinji.
Good grief. Come on, just do it yourself, Kisuke. Anyway, you're the one who called, you know. So what's up?
Hey, listen, there's really no need to rush. What do you say to having some tea inside?
Okay, I'm going in.
All right, well then. It's good to see you again, Shinji. Are Hiyori and the others doing well?
Fine, I guess. You're still remarkably nosy, I see. All right, that's enough small talk. Now, let's get down to brass tacks.
To tell you the truth, I was just thinking about making some tea. It's fine. Let's talk a bit. Sosuke Aizen was responsible for betraying the Soul Society. Yeah, and what's more, the Hogyoku that I created has fallen into his hands. It's a terribly dire situation, but even so, we're not exactly out of options just yet.
Not just
You
yet.
never were able to get straight to the point. What do you mean?
Do you know about Ichigo Kurosaki?
Recently, the current captain of Squad 6 came to pay a visit to Karakura Town. I wondered what was up. I knew that there had been some kind of a fight, but, well, fight might not be the right word to use.
Oh, it seems that you're fully up to speed.
Quit fooling. And?
After that, I decided that I needed to help provide him with training, and I sent him to the Soul Society. Once there, he managed to defeat Captain Kenpachi Zaraki of Squad 11, as well as triumphing over Byaku Yakutsuki. And he also achieved Bankai, of course.
What a joke.
I speak the truth.
I want to tell you to get serious, but I'm willing to hear you out. So go on, I'm listening.
Back then, during the fight with Byakuya, Ichigo hollow-fied, but was able to regain control all on his own.
But, Kisuke, that means...
I didn't really do anything. I'm afraid that I can't give you all the details, but suffice to say, he's got a lot going on. Now, this is where it gets really juicy. Yoruichi went to the Soul Society with Ichigo and saw many things. According to her, he still hasn't seen Sosuke Aizen's Shikai.
Okay, I see what you're getting at now.
You pick things up so quickly. Delightful.
The thing is, I don't know a damn thing about Ichigo Kurosaki. I'm not dumb enough to fall for just any old story, you know? Still, you do make a pretty persuasive case, I guess.
I think that it's worth taking the gamble.
Now it's getting interesting. We're gonna do things our way moving forward. You got it?
Yes, you can count on me.
Quite shrewd, but whatever. All right. I'll keep a close eye on things then.
So this is the post-Soul Society arc where they spent like a whole month just getting in and out of there.
There's Shin as in below the knee, G as in G, what a swell guy. Hira as in the Hira Mountains, and Ko as in KO, 'cause I'll knock you out. Nice to meet ya. I guess that we're neighbors. I hope that we can be friends, Ichigo.
Hey, Shinji. Have you seen Ichigo? Has he showed up yet?
Yeah, I guess so.
What's up with that weak response? Why do we have to put on this ridiculous high school act?
Stop all your whining. We're doing our jobs.
Ugh, I am sick of this. Hurry up and haul him over here.
Come on, you can't listen to what that guy says.
I'm a Soul Reaper. I'm not one of you weirdos.
But we understand best of all. We recognize that it's not easy to suppress holification that one is already done.
Listen, two things that I hate are sneaking around and waiting.
I know, but sometimes waiting just isn't an option.
Whatever.
Whatever. Fine, I'm in. Come on, let's spar or something.
Did they make a model for
blow
her?
off some steam. It's better than just sitting around waiting.
That also limits his moves
It's
because
kind of
like
weird to see you care so much, Shinji. Alright, come on. Let's get in the mix.
she's part of his moveset. Are they just locking me out of that spiritual pressure move?
Still, I get why Hiyori is so impatient. 100 years is a long time. We're going to have to make Aizen pay for that delay.
Knock, knock, Shinji. Hey, hello? Are you even in there?
Yeah, that's right. It's time to get serious. Now it's my turn. I'm not done yet.
Yeah, he literally can't do that move. Okay, I was about to say.
Blow you away!
Yes, this here's the end. Dodge if you can.
I can't even stand to look at you.
Let's go.
Not doing well. She was 2 hits away from killing me, so it's just like, well, might as well just rock that out. I get what they're going for, too, because she has a long wind-up.
Stay focused. Still, I get why Hiyori is so impatient. 100 years is a long time. We're going to have to make Aizen pay for that delay.
Knock, knock, Shinji. Hey, hello? Are you even in there?
Yeah, that's right. It's time to get serious. Yet. Stay focused.
Idiot. All right, full power.
I can't let this end here.
Where were you looking, idiot? I'm getting serious.
Stay focused. Try and stop it. Yet.
We're back where we were.
Here we go. Apologies. I won't hold back. So,
Screw you.
dodge if you can. fool. Stay focused.
Yeah, I'm dead.
This is my signal.
Yes, this here's the end.
Yeah, without Spirit Pressure 1, like, he's kind of SOL, because, like, he doesn't have anything to, like, follow up with. And his counter only works if, like, she fucking starts wailing, but she doesn't start doing that.
Still, I get why Hiyori is so impatient. 100 years is a long time. We're going to have to make Aizen pay for that delay.
Knock knock, Shinji. Hey, hello? Are you even in there?
Yeah, that's right. It's time to get serious. Let's go.
She's delaying. It's so bad.
Oh, you got
I'm blocking.
got you. Dodge if you can. Stay focused. Stay focused. Here we go. Apologies. I won't hold back. So.
What?
Stay focused.
Idiot. I can't even stand to look at you.
Straight back. Dodge if you can. Straight back.
All right. Full power.
Yes, this here's the end. Hold on. Prepare yourself. Dodge if you can. Be careful. Let's go. Be careful. Dodge if you can. Stay focused. Here we go. Apologies. I won't hold back. So.
Blech. His fighting style without Hiyori as his backup is kind of like blech. It's actually bad.
Well, feeling better yet?
Yeah, right. As if. This was just some recreation.
Well, if your mood's improved at all, it's worth it. Yori, you've really hung in there.
This just turned creepy, so knock it off!
I just know how much you hate it when you're told to bide your time and wait for something to happen. Holding yourself back is hard, I know. Patience isn't easy.
I gotta tell you, I really hate that about you. Oh, you can't fool me, Shinji! You're a jerk! A clot!
Say, where did everyone else go?
Shopping, or training, or looking for dirty mags. Up to something, I'm sure.
Wow, so easygoing. Well, that's totally fine, I guess. Huh? Thanks for waiting. I guess that you finally understand now.
Huh. That's some weird spiritual pressure. But will it be useful? Kisuke might be overselling it. Even if he can holify, he was just a human up until now, right?
Yeah. But Orihime told me something at school. Apparently, he's the kind of guy that helps out ghosts, even if he has no relation to them. I don't put a lot of trust in what random people say, although I do believe that you can get a pretty good idea of what sort of person he is from the character of the people around him. Besides, I have met him firsthand and spoke with him directly. And I know that the sadness and pain that other people feel actually have an effect on Ichigo. They get under his skin. I'm not like that, but I wish I was. He was willing to take on the whole Soul Society for the sake of his friends, wasn't he? That's way past just being a goody two-shoes.
Gosh, what a moron.
Yeah. But then, I don't really mind idiots like that.
You can't know until you meet him.
We'll see for ourselves. Still, I don't think that Ichigo will become our friend and join our side so easily. But...
The one in command. Ichigo's visor training is finished. Shinji, looking at him, can't help but see a reflection of his old self. His memory travels back to when his friends had still not become visored, and Urahara had been newly appointed as captain of Squad 12.
How do you feel, Ichigo?
Not bad.
Good.
Seriously? Me join you guys? Are you nuts? The whole reason that I came here was to use you guys.
When I came here, I wanted to quit my fooling around.
Wanted to.
I see why Kisuke trusts him so much.
So, Shinji, what's this all about anyway? What did you bring me all the way out here for?
It's nothing big. Just wanted to see you and get an idea of how strong you are. Yoruichi Shihoin herself is the one who recommended you, so I don't have any doubt that you're the real deal. I'm just curious. I'm merely wondering what you're like.
Huh?
Well, to be honest, that's an excuse. I'm just trying to get out of work for a bit.
Huh?
They just keep on feeding me paperwork all the time over at the barracks. And rather than dealing with confusing words, I prefer to spar with you for a little while. So throw me a bone here.
Nah, I understand. If I'm enough for the job.
Great. Let's get to it then.
Again, 2 minutes. Should be fine. Are they going to give me his captain guard? Probably, right? But he wouldn't have his visored, so I don't know what his move's going to be. He can't use Zero.
Like that. That won't do anything.
Not bad at all, Kisuke.
You have loads of potential. There's no doubt about that, Shinji.
Now I'm getting pumped. Time to turn it up a bit.
It's your liking.
Now it's my turn.
What about this?
Dodge as you can.
Choo-choo, here comes the pain train. Choo-choo, here comes the pain train. What about this?
This is so tired. Well, too bad.
How in the fuck do I keep missing that?
That face says you can keep up. You're more of a man than me, right?
Ah. Well, thanks for that.
That was better than I hoped. Impressive. I figured you'd try to worm out of it, but I misjudged you. You went all out.
I'm truly happy that I was able to be of service to you. But was it necessary to come to me? You could have just asked someone from Squad 5 after all. I bet that if you wanted, you could spend a lot of time with Lieutenant Eisen.
Yeah.
Shinji?
Nah, it's nothing really. Kisuke seems like he's just a talker at first, but there's more going on underneath. He's got layers.
Like an onion.
He actually has what it takes. He even won over Hiyori, who doubted him the most.
I'm afraid that didn't last for very long, though. Eisen. I knew it. I figured that it had to be you.
So you knew all along. I'm impressed.
Of course I did. I always thought you were dangerous. There was just something about you that couldn't be trusted. So that's why. That's the reason I chose you to be my lieutenant. So that I could keep you close and maintain a watchful eye over you, Eisen.
Well, thank you for that, Captain Hideko. The feelings of distrust that you harbor for me have blinded you.
I told you, I knew.
No. You had no idea that for the last month, the person who was walking behind you wasn't actually me at all.
What?
I have the ability to create a wide range of illusions. That is the true ability of my Zanpakuto, Kyoka Suigetsu. That power is called complete hypnosis.
What's that? Complete hypnosis?
You're very astute, Captain Hideko. It's rather ironic. If you had simply treated me the same way that other captains normally treat their lieutenants, then you might have been able to figure it out. But you didn't treat me like that. Because you continued to have trouble putting your trust in me, you maintained a certain distance from me. You never opened yourself up. You never divulged information. You never tried to get to know me. That is why you were never able to see the truth. Not even when I replaced myself with a complete stranger. You see, if you'd only had a deeper understanding of me, it seems very likely that you would have spotted the small differences. But instead, your behavior led to a different fate. You are now lying there on the ground because you never truly got to know me, Captain Hideko.
You knew of my suspicion and turned it against me.
And one more thing. You said that you chose me as your lieutenant so that you'd be able to keep an eye on me. That's incorrect. Just as captains have the right to appoint their lieutenants, officers may refuse such appointments when they're offered. I had the choice. I easily could have refused to be your lieutenant. So, why didn't I? Because it was ideal. Your immense suspicion and your enduring skepticism of me were the perfect ingredients that I needed to bring my plan to fruition. Do you understand? You were not the one who chose me. In fact, I chose you, Captain Hirako. If I may, perhaps you owe the others a heartfelt apology. You see, because I was the one who chose you, your friends are now all lying there, on the ground.
He's talking about the other visor, which didn't get models, but that's fine.
I'm very grateful to you for being so easily provoked.
Damn it. Me too? It's only thanks to Kisuke that all of us weren't simply disposed of as hollows after that. I owe him a great deal. It's not just because of that.
Is this really supposed to be okay? I don't think so. Not even a little.
Are you still going on about that?
Yeah, I know. He's growing really fast. But at the same time, he's also super unstable.
Yeah, I don't blame you. The desire to protect ones you care about is an extremely strong impulse. Still...
If I may, perhaps you owe the others a heartfelt apology. You see, because I was the one who chose you, your friends are now all lying there, on the ground.
That's why.
Hey! Why are you pretending to be so serious?
Ah! What was that for?
I started back up again because you got so quiet.
Hey, stop hitting me! I'm not some old, broken TV set.
You know, I have to say, you're really putting a whole lot of faith in Ichigo.
Shut up, jerk. He's got Kisuke along with him. That's fine. He'll do anything, absolutely anything to protect his friends, or even strangers. Right now, all that really matters is making sure that Ichigo becomes one of us. If things go south, then we'll all pull together to help.
Alright, one more for Shinji, I think. Okay. Complete a secret moment with Backwards World. Did not expect that one. Okay, we're just gonna go with Kisuke Urahara. After showing his prowess as third seed of Squad 2, Urahara was appointed as captain of Squad 12. Between employing Mayuri Kuretsuchi and creating the Department of Research and Development, he keeps making changes to achieve his ideal, until that fateful night. So remember, Yoruichi was already a captain of specifically Squad 2. He was third seat. Of the Assassination Squad. Close your eyes and many paths will shine, like countless stars in the dark night sky. Do not fight the flow. Those who do will fall.
Soul Reaper, third seat of Squad 2. That was the position that I was serving in 110 years ago. Then one day that all changed when Yoruichi, the head of the noble Shihoin clan, and also concurrently holding the rank of Captain of Squad 2, made the recommendation that I fill the position of the Squad 12 captain, which was vacant at the time. To tell the truth, I wasn't exactly accepted by all the Squad 12 guys to start off with. Also, that rather limited acceptance was doubly true for Hiyori, my lieutenant who was still head over heels for her previous captain. Probably unable to continue watching the uncomfortable situation in silence, Shinji intervened.
When you're above others, you can sympathize with underlings, but you should never ingratiate yourself. Be true to yourself. And if no one will follow you, well, that just means you weren't cut out for the job, that's all.
I was able to start turning things in a more positive direction, thanks to his helpful and informative words. If I was going to create something unprecedented, I wanted to create it myself. It was that thought that led me to found the Department of Research and Development. It was there where I would immerse myself in my research, and before long, I had created something that challenged everything the Soul Society had taken for granted up to that point. It was a substance that instantaneously removed the barrier that existed between Hollows and Soul Reapers. I called it the Hogyoku. But I realized that it was much too dangerous. I decided that I needed to destroy it, but nothing I tried was able to do the job. And then, there began to be incidents of Rukon District residents having their Konpaku removed. It all eventually led to that one fateful night.
That one fateful evening.
Hiyori!
Lieutenant of Squad 12, Hiyori.
Well, well. What a pleasant surprise. So tell me, what can I do for you, Captain Urahara?
Captain of Squad 5.
Kisuke, why did you come here? You idiot.
Lieutenant Aizen?
Lieutenant of Squad 5, Sosuke
Yes.
Aizen.
What are you doing here?
Nothing.
Something.
As you can see, I found the wounded members of the investigation unit who had been looking into the Konpaku disappearance case. I was only trying to do my best to help them.
Why are you lying to me about this?
Lying? I'm afraid I don't understand. What's wrong with a lieutenant trying to help a captain?
No, that isn't what I'm talking about right now. You said that they were wounded. Take a look. You call this wounded? It's really not good to lie. This is howlification.
I see. Just as I thought. You're the man I expected you to be. I'm very glad that you came here tonight.
Spiritual pressure move in 75 seconds. What do you got? So there's really only one thing I can hit. It's Kamisori Benehime.
I'm not done talking to you yet. Just what are you doing here?
What am I doing? That's what you want to know? Surely you already know the answer to that.
Careful now.
So be it.
Aren't you gonna dodge?
This is uncomfortable.
Can you block it? It hurt you. Put more heart into it. What if I do this? Riku Jokoro. Hado number 91. Senjuko Tentaiho. My apologies.
This is trivial with strength such as mine. How will you stop?
Aren't you gonna dodge? Can you see that?
So be
Here.
it.
Aren't you gonna dodge? Can you block it? Aren't you gonna dodge? Can you block it? You're good. Aren't you gonna dodge? It isn't really my style. This is uncomfortable. No. Over there.
Enough. I go home. How will you respond? Weak. It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vastly
This is what makes it fun. Aren't you gonna dodge?
And GG's.
Riku Jokoro. Hado number 91. Senjuko Tentaiho. My apologies.
I was pushed back. This conversation is over.
Wait! Shinji! His holification's almost complete. If I don't do something... And then I carried Shinji and the others to the Squad 12 barracks. And I attempted to use the Hogyoku in order to heal them. But I'm afraid that ended in complete failure. After that...
Squad 12 Captain Urahara, for conducting treasonous research with intent to deceive and cause harm to a comrade, your powers will be removed and you will be permanently banished. Additionally, the captain of Squad 5 and the other 7 you experimented on will be disposed of as hollows.
I brought all 8 of them here. I also brought along the new Gigai prototype that you've been working on. You'd better get to work. You know, right from the moment that Shinji first told me about the incident, I knew that the worst had happened, and I had a pretty good idea of what your best solution would be.
So you had it all figured out. You know, you're really very sneaky.
You should talk.
There's more of them, by the way. It's just
Within 20
those are
hours,
the
I'll
3 that
create
have
Gigai
models.
with a spiritual pressure masking function for us, Shinji, and those 7.
Don't worry about me. I can manage on my own.
I'll hide out in the world of the living and take my time figuring out a solution. I promise. I'll find a way to undo the holification. This is my fault. I'm so sorry. You'll come out of this alive.
I'm really kind of a little upset like they didn't add more Vizards. They really only added Shinji, and that was it. Aizen's evil scheme caused Urahara to be exiled into the world of the living. He rushed to develop a new type of Gigai to save Shinji and the other Soul Reapers, successfully bringing Hiyori back to consciousness. Despite this, however, he looks far from happy. She proceeds to cheer him up as best she can by kicking his ass.
Where am I?
Oh, hello. Good morning, Hiyori. How's it going? How are you feeling?
Seeing your shady-looking face the moment I woke up has given me a stomachache.
Always got a jab for everything, huh? You're definitely the Hiyori that I know, that's for sure.
Huh? You want to fight? Is that it? Come the hell on. You're a captain and you haven't even gotten your Shihakusho on.
That's
Well,
good.
What happened to you?
Hey, sleepyhead.
Shinji?
Come on, do you know anyone else who's walking around with this handsome face?
You dumbass.
Nobody can ever outdo your barbed remarks.
Thanks a lot. Kisuke just said the same thing.
The other guys are already awake by now, and they're out doing all kinds of stuff.
so the only
Enough
part
of
about
that.
this...
Where am I anyway?
So this is 101 years ago, and she's wearing a tracksuit. Keep this in mind. As well as all their other outfits. I know that they don't technically have, like, models for back then, but, again, it's 101 years ago.
The world of the living.
Oh, so that's why we're in... Wait, I don't remember entering a Gigai. What the hell's going on?
I'll explain everything, so listen to what I have to say. And on that note...
Okay. I don't get it.
So basically, all of us were hollified, and we would have been disposed of as hollows if Kisuke hadn't come along to rescue us.
I feel like I'm missing the bigger picture here.
That should be simple enough to understand.
The responsibility for all of this falls on me. If I was more capable, I may have been able to prevent this whole situation. I arrived at holification as an answer, not to mention all this. I'm truly sorry, Hiyori.
None of that matters now, you dolt.
Well now, I thought you'd flip out more.
The Soul Society has totally abandoned us. I feel like a complete tool now. Why was I so serious about being a Soul Reaper?
It's a harsh reality, truly. It's like, I was working so hard for them, and why? Just for them to treat me like trash.
I owe you a lot, Kisuke.
No. Ultimately, I wasn't able to do anything to stop your holification. So please, forgive me.
No need to apologize. Just allowing us to control our hollow forms is enough of an apology.
I think Shinji's right.
What?
Anyway, I'll say my thanks.
Hiyori? No. Well, I'm kinda more...
Ugh, shut your trap already! I can't stand that irritating look on your face!
Huh?
You look like you think everything's your fault! Oh, that's putting me off. I just want to punch your face!
And that's how the fight began. 2 minutes. Should be pretty simple. Kisuke's not limited by his moveset, so it's fine. Shinji being limited on his moveset kind of hurt, though. Like, it was bad. It was really bad.
Alright, let's go!
Explosive, take 5!
Shut up! Stay put and take your beating!
Yeah, go on, go on. Give his ass a good kicking.
Wait, Shinji?
I was also feeling really bored, you know.
Huh? Really? Do I look as bad as all that?
You've never looked great, but you look especially bad now.
Do you like it? Now we're starting. Do you like it? How do you like it? What a shame. Go! This is uncomfortable. Are you prepared?
Damn you!
I should take this a bit more seriously. Shibari Benihime. Yasobi Benihime. Jujutsu Nagi.
With interest.
Open for business, are we?
This is my soul.
Choo-choo. Here comes the paint train. Choo-choo. Here comes the paint train. Okay. Go. What about this? Oh, dear. Take this. Over there.
No! I thought I was going to get it in time. She might actually kill me with one hit. We'll see.
Maybe I should stop playing around. I have no other choice. Always be prepared, see? I'll get serious, just a bit. Slip up. Blood shield. Yes. Here. Can you see that? That isn't gonna cut it.
Damn you!
Careful now.
Serious.
Pierce. Aren't you gonna dodge? You're good. Can you see that? I won't be holding back. I should take this a bit more seriously. Yasobi Benihime. Jujutsu Nagi.
You know, you look a little more serious now.
Oh yeah, is that right? Thank you for that. Well, I guess we're really parting ways now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You take care. Now. There's really a whole lot that needs doing. Well, all right then. I guess that I ought to just take it one step at a time.
Some decades later.
Hey, come on! That's reckless! No! What do you think you're doing, Yoruichi?
I've told you over and over again, you need to get some sleep.
If I don't do everything that I can, it'd basically be like a betrayal of Ichigo and Rukia, and all of the others.
Got any regrets?
I don't intend to make excuses. I was the one who got them all wrapped up in this. I was ready to admit my part in it. I was prepared to take the blame. But then, despite all of that,
It's all right. Look, honestly, we couldn't have done it without you. And for that, we owe you big time. So, don't apologize.
Then, that means I have no time to waste on regret. I have to make sure that I prepare for every single possibility. That is what my duty is.
Facing Aizen fused with Hogyoku, Urahara is already forced to retreat once, but he keeps chasing after him, unwilling to force Ichigo to have to take care of everything. It's the same Aizen who's easily defeated 3 captains at once, and now Urahara is facing him alone, with his life on the line. I mean, we already did this fight. It's fine, but okay.
Are you able to move, Yoruichi?
Well, obviously. Who do you think you're talking to?
Sorry about that.
Aizen.
It seems like he headed to the Soul Society. I fired off that technique. I'll be heading his way too in just a bit. You really ought to get yourself some rest while you can, Yoruichi. I don't think that you're going to last very long as you are right now.
Don't worry. I can handle something like this just fine. I won't be far behind.
I understand. Well then, I'll be off. Perhaps, if I had just managed to arrive ahead of Ichigo, he wouldn't have to.
Who is he going to face? Because he doesn't show up for a second fight with Aizen, from what I remember.
Aizen.
Oh, so you followed me. Nothing that you might try is going to work against me. I would have thought that a man of your intellect would already understand that fact.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure of that. However much that may be the case, it's still no reason to start giving up. Don't you think that's so? Ichigo is the one who opened that door. And right now, he's continuing to fight with all his strength against the fate that was waiting for him. I know just what I have to do.
Win with Awakened Kiko move number 2, Hado number 91. Senjuko Tentaiho. This one might be a little complicated.
If I so wished, you're actually foolish enough to believe that a piece of trash like you can win against me, the way that things stand now. How disappointing. You overestimate yourself, Kisuke Urahara.
Overestimate myself? Please. A man of science never overestimates himself. As long as there's still eventualities that I've prepared for to face, I'm ready. I'm not going down without putting up a good fight. I have no other choice. Always be prepared, see? I'll get serious, just a bit.
I can change the light.
This isn't what
Nonsense.
Can you see that?
This can't be.
Disappointed. I won't be holding back.
Futile.
Careful now.
Such a puny being.
I should take this a bit more seriously. Shibari Benihime. Yasobi Benihime. Jujutsu Nagi.
It's not possible!
Can you see that?
Nonsense.
I'll have to go faster.
This means nothing. I will not allow this. I will not allow this. This can't be.
This one's entirely
Nonsense. It is time you understood.
Can you see that? What if I do this?
I can finally try out my powers.
Can you block it?
Such a puny being.
Can you block it? Aren't you gonna dodge? Careful now. Pierce.
Do not fear. You will die by my hand.
This is fine because it's going to give me a meter.
Insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker, and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
Is it time for me to use that? Careful now.
Do not fear.
Hado number 91. Senjuko Tentaiho! My apologies. Aren't you gonna dodge?
Futile.
This one's entirely different.
Is it too early to kill you?
That's it.
Yes. What nonsense.
Pierce. And you
This can't be.
what if I
This means nothing. I can finally try out my powers.
Aren't you gonna dodge?
Nonsense.
Okay. Wow.
This should do it, hopefully.
Hado number 91.
It's only got to do
Senjuko
3.
Tentaiho! My apologies.
That's not possible!
Haven't you had enough?
Ichigo.
Aizen, let's go somewhere else. I don't want to fight here. It's not the place for this.
Sorry to put the burden all on you. Listen to me. I understand just how precious your power is to you, but
Basically, Kisuke knew all along that he would have to give up his Soul Reaper powers in order to stand a chance to fight Aizen. A lot of this is either Kisuke's fault or Kisuke knew about beforehand. Ichigo managed to defeat Aizen, but lost his Soul Reaper powers as a result. Urahara felt responsible for this and started researching a way to give him those powers back. He eventually finds help from an unexpected source. It would have to be the Soul Society if it's unsuspected.
Ichigo. If I'm right, and the way that technique works is how I've heard it does, then I'm sorry to say it, but you're most likely going to lose every single one of your Soul Reaper powers. After that, you always seem to find one way or another to ensure that you were able to pull off whatever I told you. So the least that I could have done was seal Aizen, so you wouldn't have to use that technique. No, now's not the time to be having regrets. I swear, I'll do my best to help you regain your Soul Reaper powers. That much I can guarantee.
You're creating a Zanpakuto that's able to transfer Soul Reaper powers?
Yeah. This is the only way that I can help Ichigo to regain the Soul Reaper powers that he's lost.
Who knows what the Soul Society would do if they ever caught on to this?
I'll do it regardless. After all, it's my fault. It was my creation of the Hogyoku that was ultimately the reason why Ichigo ended up losing his powers. That's why I decided to do it. You see, I have to take responsibility for my mistake.
Okay. Well then, I know exactly what to do.
Yoruichi.
Don't worry. I'm just doing what I want to do, that's all.
Thank you very much.
Spoilers for the Bount arc. "17 months after Sosuke Aizen been sealed."
This is it? This is
17
the sword
months.
you made, correct? Looks like it's just an ordinary Zanpakuto to me.
That's right. Normally, just getting a whole bunch of Soul Reapers to add their spiritual pressure to the sword would be more than enough to get the job done. But with Ichigo, the situation's different since he's lost all his Soul Reaper powers.
We're gonna need a whole lot of spiritual pressure at our disposal if we're gonna get that guy's powers back.
Anyway, that's the gist of it.
You can count on me. I've got plenty of power to spare, and I'm ready to share it.
Are you really sure? If we get found out, we're gonna have to answer for it, you know.
If it helps Ichigo regain his Soul Reaper powers, I don't care. Besides, as you can see, Rukia and I aren't the only ones who think that.
Oh. Everyone. The end of the line is right here. When it gets to be your turn, please pour your spiritual pressure as swiftly as you can into the sword.
Looks like it's going smoothly.
That's good, now just keep it up.
Seems like the word got out. What will you do now, Kisuke?
Well, let's hear what they have to say. What is this?
He said he wanted you to bring the sword to the captain's meeting hall? And all captains and lieutenants are supposed to be at Squad 1's barracks. Even with a generous amount of skepticism, it's all looking good. Honestly, the head captain.
They've changed, haven't they? To see the head captain? No. All Soul Reapers. Everyone in the Soul Society. Doing everything they can to come to Ichigo's aid.
He is their savior, technically.
Indeed.
All right then, let's get going.
If Aizen had won, there wouldn't be anything to stop
what's
him.
going to be waiting for you, Ichigo. No matter how difficult it may be to get there, just know there'll be a future where we're all smiling and happy. So please, hold on just a little longer. I can't deny. In the past, I would get so immersed in my research that I overlooked things I shouldn't have. And as a result of that, I ended up hurting a lot of people. I don't plan to atone for my crimes, but I won't repeat the mistakes of the past. I'll prepare for every single possibility that I can think of, and I'll create something new. Something that nobody has ever seen before. I'll do it with my own two hands.
Yoruichi manages to break into Serite thanks to Kukaku Shiba's cannon, but she's separated from the rest of the group. She remembers the promise that she and Urahara had exchanged, and she starts running through the Serite alone in order to fulfill it. Floating, dancing, fluttering, like leaves in the wind. Treading, marching, wandering, going forward without a goal.
Well,
I have returned.
I've made it into the Serite, but it seems that I ended up alone. But perhaps this will prove to be more convenient. All right, it's time that I got to work too.
What does she even do in the Serite while she's here? Like, she is running around, but, like, I don't understand. Unless it's information gathering.
How long have I been in this body? 101 years? It's just natural that I feel at ease in the world of the living.
Oh, the memories of the time when we were together in Squad 13. Come to think of it, I really do owe you quite a lot, Yoruichi.
What are you talking about? The decision to stay here was mine and mine alone. That's the end of the story.
Yes, that's true.
More importantly, don't you think it's weird? I don't believe this. It's frankly astonishing. They're sending in Squad 6's captain and lieutenant just to capture one soldier who isn't even a seat officer.
That's the one thing I have absolutely no doubt about. I'm sure he already knows where it is. He knows that it's inside Rukia.
What's your plan, Kisuke?
Of course. I'm not just gonna stand by and watch without doing anything. However, can I ask you for a little help?
Don't ignore our past, Kisuke.
I'll do what I need to. It's not only to stop our enemies, but also for Ichigo's sake. I could hear the depths of his frustration crying out back then. I could hear his soul lamenting his own weakness. But then, he took that frustration and turned it into strength.
Traditionally, the Soul Society has generally instituted a 1-month waiting period before executing a capital offender. I believe that policy should hold true in Rukia's case as well. So, to break it all down, there'll be 10 days in which to train you, 7 days to allow for opening the gates to the Soul Society, and lastly, 13 days for you to save her. We have plenty of time.
Can I get strong enough? In just 10 days?
Of course. If you wish to save Rukia with the conviction of your whole heart, then you have at your disposal a power stronger than iron. But if your resolve is half-hearted, forget it. Over the course of the next 10 days, I'm gonna put you through the ringer.
Well, if I don't do this, there's nobody else who can, right? All right. Let's do it!
He did well, even with Kisuke's help. I didn't expect him to improve so much in so little time. Now I see why Kisuke is ready to entrust everything to him. His potential seems to be completely limitless. But that's not why he's so powerful.
I will be your guide. Have no doubt, have no fear. Do not stop, do not look back. Do not think of those you are leaving behind. Just keep going forward no matter what. Those who can do that, follow me.
Listen, you're preaching to the choir. The moment we came here, all of our minds were already made up.
Your minds are made up. Just so you understand, boy. If you lose, you will never return to this world.
Then there's no choice. I'll have to win!
He might be a hot-headed brat, but he's got that fire in his eyes. Your feelings must be true for you to have that kind of look. The will to protect something. That's the most powerful weapon in his arsenal. As long as he has that, no foe will be too strong for him. And that doesn't only apply to him, but also to the two that I trained as well.
Uh-huh.
People discover their true inner powers when they want to protect something. The heart and the soul are closely linked. Your heart reveals what is most precious to you. So then, why are you going to the Soul Society?
To protect Ichigo!
To fight alongside Ichigo.
All of them are following their hearts to protect what they care so deeply about. I must also do that. I'll need to follow my heart too.
Who are you?
I'm nobody terribly important, but I have some business on the other side.
You must be a bandit. I won't let you through.
I admit I like your spirit, but I'm afraid that my business can't wait. I'll have you stand aside now.
I like a little knock around of some basic enemies.
The way you move. Who are you?
I already told you, didn't I? I'm nobody important. I'm just myself. Don't take it personally. I'm just in a hurry. I need you to get lost.
Are you ready? Take this too!
Just who do you think I am? Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up.
Please have mercy!
Just who do you think I am? Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up.
She do good.
The Tenchi Heisoban is ready. Now I just need to get this. Wait for me.
Yoruichi was made able to fend off Yami's attacks in Karakura Town. However, his spiritual pressure was much stronger than she had anticipated. Urahara is devising a plan to prepare for the upcoming showdown, and she asked him to spar. But with one caveat, no holding back.
How you feeling, Yoruichi? Are your arm and leg all right?
I can go about my day just fine now. And I can fight too, of course. However, I didn't know the Arrancar's spiritual pressure could make them so tough.
They were far stronger than we ever expected or imagined they'd be. I'm glad to see that you're already recovering. Hey, listen, would you care to try out a new piece of armor?
Oh, the one you told me about.
Oh, it's a special something I designed to fight Arrancars. At this point, it's really only a prototype. However, I believe that it should be tough enough to resist an Arrancar's spiritual pressure.
Well, might as well try it out then. They're a lot
Might as well.
stronger than we predicted they'd be. As we are now, we'll have a hard time dealing with them. Perfect timing. I wanted to train myself back to full power just as soon as my limbs healed up. There's no point doing this if we're pulling punches. You don't need to hold back. Go at it like you mean it.
Yes, I know, I know. So then, shall we get started?
Two minutes.
Oh, that's the Yoruichi that I know. I'm amazed. Back at full power already.
That's obvious. Just who do you think I am?
So, how do you like it? Not bad, huh? Please let me know if you find it hard to use or anything.
Well, it'll probably work as it is. But I wish you could make it a little stronger.
Right. Understood. In the future, I'll endeavor to make it much, much stronger. And to let you know, I'm taking extra orders, too.
Oh, in that case, I guess we aren't done yet.
Looks like it's all over.
What about this?
I should be ashamed.
Keep your eyes fixed on me. Here comes the pain train. So what? Are you serious?
Just who do you think I am? Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up.
This is what makes it fun.
Thank you, Yoruichi. I appreciate it. Now I know just how I need to improve it.
Yeah, true. But I must say, you're more eager than you usually are.
Yeah, you're right. Now that we've got Ichigo and the others involved, we have to step up and do our best too.
Kisuke. They're all fighting because they chose to. Because they want to. I saw with my very own eyes how Ichigo managed to learn Bankai and saved Rukia. Orihime and Chad too. They're both fighting because they want to protect Ichigo, no matter what the cost might be.
They almost spelled matter correctly
What
there.
I want to do now is help open the path that will move them forward. What about you?
I mean, what can I say? You're exactly right. I agree entirely. We have to take responsibility. And more importantly, I want to help Ichigo.
Then stop blaming yourself about responsibility and whatnot.
Thank you very much.
Kisuke, we will defeat Aizen. We will.
Of course.
She said we. The answer is me. Also, once we get to level 69, I think we should just stop playing the game. I think that's as good as we can get. After Aizen's defeat, the head captain's intervention, Yoruichi's crimes for the 101 years before are forgiven. She can now come back to the Serite, walking around with Soifone with her head held high. One day, Soifone invites her over for a cup of tea, but in the worst place possible, the house of one of the 4 great noble clans. About to say, if her brother shows up, that would be hilarious.
Ms. Yoruichi, where exactly are we heading today? Usually we go to the sweet shop, but that's the other way.
Yeah, there's someone that I want to express my thanks to today.
A man? Just who is this man?
I'm really looking forward to seeing him. Oh, I can see it in the distance.
That's...
Now that we're here, why don't we have some tea?
Ms. Yoruichi, please wait for me!
Captain of Squad 2 and still a sucker, but it's all
This
good.
brings me back. 100 years have passed, and it hasn't changed a bit.
State your purpose.
Hey, Kuchiki.
You're still the same brat you always were, Byakuya. I always thought you were raised to be a stick in the mud, but I guess you were just born that way.
I'll ask you one more time. State your purpose. I'm afraid I don't have any time to waste fooling around with you.
Don't be like that. I came by to say thanks.
What?
And also, you helped Ichigo get his Soul Reaper powers back, didn't you? Transferring a Soul Reaper's powers is a violation of the Soul Society's law. But even so, you didn't waste any time deciding to help him, huh?
Ichigo Kurosaki is the savior of the Soul Society. It's obvious we should help him. What's more, I don't remember ever saying my thanks to him.
Is that right? Well, I suppose that Ichigo is a bit like a disciple to me. And usually a disciple would give thanks to their master. I mean, it's only proper, right?
I see. If you were his master, it would go some way to explaining his complete insolence.
How about if you quietly listened?
It's all right, Sorryphone. Look, Brat. Just saying a simple thanks is dull and uninspired.
How about a brawl?
You've gotta add a little present to the mix to spice it up.
Not necessary.
Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Hey, you've never once beaten me in a game of Chase the Devil, have you? You've got a proud losing streak that's been going on for so long. I figured you'd chomp at the bit for a rematch after a century.
Got him.
What? You're so certain you can't win? Well, turn down this rematch if you want. I won't mind. Right. Let's go, Soyphone.
Just hold on, Ms. Yoruichi.
Makes sense. After all, talk is cheap. Right. Then I accept your challenge.
Just like old times, right? Well, come on, try and catch me.
Too easy.
So will I!
All my life, I've gone wherever my whims took me, even if it meant being a little indecisive at times. I never would have imagined the whole course of events would lead to this. However, when I think about it, perhaps this kind of time is what I've always been yearning for. What's wrong? I'm right over here! Following my whims, my heart's desires.
Ah, I wish we had more. All right, so the only thing we're missing is Shinji because it's locked for some reason. Secret moment. And a lot of the other secret moments are locked as well, which is the other thing that's been bothering me, because it's like, all right, what unlocks the secret moment? And from what I've been told, it's supposed to be you complete Chapter 5, which I've already done, but I guess I didn't look too hard. But we are going to go back to those. Ooh, damn, okay. Oh shit. All right. I guess we're just going to start with Izuru, because he's the worst one, honestly. Don't get me wrong. Izuru as a character in the show, perfectly fine. Power's great. All that sort of stuff. In the game, he's awful. In the game, he's terrible. I'm saying that specifically. In the game, he's fucking awful. Even though he was tricked by Aizen into it, Izuru still feels hurt about having attacked his friends. Torn between regret and resolve, he keeps working tirelessly. Coming to save him from his rut is one of the very friends he had pointed his sword at. Didn't think we were going to go through the whole captain list, though. Jesus Christ, we went through everybody. The hateful scream of the cutting blade. The sinful shout of the crushing weight. Steady be your sword. Bear your sins and move forward.
I'm Lieutenant of Squad 3. No one draws a sword against my captain. Not for any reason. Why should I have to answer to a dead woman? What reason is there to do that?
Izuru, you...
Please just be basic fights. If it's Rangiku, I'm fine.
What have I done?
If it's anybody else, I'm
Come
fucked.
now, just how long are you gonna look so dejected?
What is it all of a sudden?
What do you mean sudden? I've been calling your name for a while, but you didn't notice.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's no big deal. Here, have some Toko Roten. You like it, don't you? Just something to cheer you up. It's your responsibility to take care of Squad 3 now. If you can't make it, can't you at least try to fake it?
I get it.
Oh, no, you don't. If you got it, you wouldn't make that face.
I was born with it.
Well.
Rangiku.
Hmm?
Why do you worry so much about me? I mean, after the terrible things I've done to you and Momo.
Oh my, you're so diligent. Or should I say stubborn?
I was born with that too.
That's true. Go ahead, feel free to keep your regrets as long as you want. But having regrets and acting dejected are two different things. You know, you look like you need a way to let go of your frustration.
Well...
When you first came over to me after Geen and the others had left, we drank until we could barely stand up, remember? But, well, if liquor won't do it for you, then you just need to find something else.
Stronger liquor. No, I'm kidding.
Are you actually telling me to draw my sword against you again?
Exactly. What? Are you scared? I don't plan on losing, you know.
Rangiku.
Come, let's find a better place to do it.
Wait!
When a woman tells you to pull out your sword, you don't second guess it. Two minutes. Okay.
What's wrong? Are you even trying here? Your past doesn't matter one bit. Once we draw our swords, we're fighting for our lives. Last time we fought, you were coming at me for real. Why can't you do it again?
Call that a strike? Please give up.
I think it's probably only going to do one, but we'll see.
Auto number 58. 10 run!
Oh, it actually did do two. I'm shocked. Again, look at how little damage he's doing.
Move out of my way. Slash.
It's pretty
Where
awful.
are you looking?
You won't get away. Over here. Too easy.
It's better if you don't strike. You're wide open.
I'll cut through you.
I'll kill you. Are you ready? Auto number 58.
10 run!
Like, it takes so much effort for him to get anything done.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, I'm fine. It's barely even a scratch. You fought very well.
I was trained by Captain Ichimaru.
I see.
Yes, she's definitely much stronger than me. And yet, I was trying to go easy on her. I can't keep up like this. I'm grateful for what you did for me today, Rangiku. I'll buy you around next time.
I can't wait. Make it the good stuff.
Of course. My sins are too great. They cannot be forgiven. I can't forget them and leave them behind. Instead, I have to face them head on. Me against my sins.
Okay. Izuru was supposed to be punished for collaborating with Aizen and the other traitors. Not only was he not punished, but he was ordered to act as captain as well. Right then, another captain tells him that she wants to spar. I mean, as far as female captains go, there's only really one that's really an option here.
Excuse me, sir. Lieutenant Kira, if you would, please look over these papers.
Understood.
Thank you very much. With your leave, sir?
Why am I still... You're allowing me to remain as lieutenant?
Yes, and until a new captain can be chosen, things shall remain the same. For the time being, you will continue performing your duties.
But back there,
The matter has already been settled. Although it's an undeniable fact that you took part in the uprising, it seems that ultimately you were ignorant of their aims. You followed the orders that your captain gave you. You understand what your failure was, so I do not believe that any additional punishment is required at this time. Of course, having said all that, a proper trial shall nonetheless have to be held once the Central 46 has been reassembled.
But, sir...
That is all for now.
Yes, sir. Ordinarily, I'd be facing very harsh punishment. Why am I being let off entirely?
Because you're not really that big of an issue right now.
Well,
There's
it
bigger
certainly
threats.
Looks to me like you're still working hard as captain.
Captain Soyphone.
The head captain assessed the situation and determined that assigning punishment was unnecessary. Make sure that you do not forget that the decision that was made isn't the final one.
I know.
At the moment, your words and actions are being constantly monitored by the Stealth Force.
Yes, I am well aware. Is there something else?
Is that all?
Huh?
You... come with me.
Huh? Where?
You'll see soon enough. Be quiet and come.
We're just gonna let that line go. I'm not even gonna reference it. You already heard her.
This will do.
Huh?
Prepare yourself.
Huh? No, but...
Don't let your guard down. And don't blame me if you lose your life.
I really don't want to do this fight. Alright. We'll do our best.
Come on. Don't tell me that's all you got. Are you really the lieutenant of Squad 3? You've got the time to sulk, then you've got the time to train. Work harder. Grow strong and leave your weak self in the past.
Captain Soyphone, you... It can't be. What? Don't underestimate me.
Damn it. I never want that shield.
I can still fight. I'll cut through you. You won't get away. Over here. You call that a strike? I'll cut through you. I'll kill you. Are you ready? Auto number 58. 10 run!
Look at this. This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Off with you.
You won't get away.
Too slow.
You better be careful. It can't be. Strike back. I can still fight. It's better if you don't strike.
I'm thinking I'm getting my ass kicked.
I can still fight. Strike back.
Yeah. This is... Yeah. This is the problem I was thinking of. It's just like, he's so bad. He's so bad in this game. He doesn't have any good combos. He's got no good follow-ups. He's got nothing that goes into itself. He literally has launchers that push people out of range. And he's got a move that doesn't work well with his moveset. It's just like, it's so fucking bad. It's so bad.
Are you really the lieutenant of Squad 3? You've got the time to sulk, then you've got the time to train. Work harder. Grow strong and leave your weak self in the past.
Captain Soyphone, you...
That will hurt me. Shut up! You won't get away! Too easy.
It can't be. Don't underestimate me.
Too slow!
I can still fight.
Here! Too slow! Here!
Didn't hurt.
Too slow! Shaka ho! I'll cut through you!
How do you like this? You're wide open.
Straight down! You won't get away!
I'll kill you. Are you ready? Auto number 58. 10 run! It's my turn.
Here!
You're mine. That won't hurt me. You're wide open. That won't hurt me. Didn't hurt.
Look at this. This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Off with you!
Please give up. That won't hurt me.
Now's the time! I'll cut through you! Too slow! And closer! And closer! Strike back!
I can still fight. Don't underestimate me. What? I can still fight.
With this! Shaka ho! Strike back!
Don't underestimate me. Strike back! You predict my attacks?
Take that! I'll cut through you!
Straight back.
Shaka ho! You won't get away!
That won't hurt me.
Shaka ho!
I can see that.
I'll cut through you!
I say we played long enough.
I think this took too long, but it's fine.
Do you want to die?
No, I can't die here.
Well then, fight me like you really want to.
Yeah, I was way too slow. Jesus Christ. It's so hard because he's so weak. He's so fucking weak.
Listen up, Izuru. No matter how much you love someone, no matter how devoted you are, a traitor to the Soul Society is still considered to be our enemy. Even so, the past doesn't simply all vanish in a puff of smoke because of that, does it? If you feel a sense of regret for your actions and can't do anything to atone for them, then you must gain the strength to face them and own them.
Violence should only bring about despair. It's dark and terrifying. It must remain gruesome. Because otherwise people won't fear it. And if they don't, they won't try to avoid it. Yes, that is the identity of Squad 3. Because of that, I have to. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me. I was just getting tired of that look on your face.
As I'd expect of Squad 2's captain.
If you feel a sense of regret for your actions and can't do anything to atone for them, then you must gain the strength to face them and own them.
Sins cannot be erased, no matter what you do. I cannot absolve myself for what I've done. However, if they prove something, then I will be completely proud to bear their weight. I swear, I will do what must be done.
Alright, let's see if I can break the game. Because I need to give him something. Because he takes so fucking long. Yep, there it is. Ah, I love it. I fucking love this shit. It's so fun whenever I fucking crash the game because of that stupid shit. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Ever. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, it's a menu. It's a menu, for God's sakes. At least I'm getting him out of the way. Like, that's the only thing. Shuhei does so much more and has better combo potential, and he should be on the same level. Rangiku, same thing. Has so much more combo ability and everything else. It just doesn't make sense why Izuru got the short end of the stick. Rukia is not even a lieutenant, technically. And she does better. I don't think any of this is the issue. Like, all of that seems to be fine. Just can't handle it. It's a menu. It's a fucking menu. And there's other things I got to get to. Like, I want to go ahead and get into Guilty Gear Strive and play Venom, but like, I want to finish this stuff off first. And I'm glad that there's a lot more to like uncover, but holy shit. I really don't want to play Izuru. I just want to be done with him. I can move on to any other character after that. Be perfectly fine. Every other character on the roster, perfectly fine. Izuru is the one that fell out. Motherfucker. Are you seriously? Alright. Spiritual pressure doesn't help. Nothing in his toolkit helps.
Don't underestimate. Come on. Don't tell me that's all you've got. Are you really the lieutenant of Squad 3? You've got the time to sulk, then you've got the time to train. Work harder. Grow strong and leave your weak self in the past.
Captain Soyphone, you...
Shut up! I'll cut through you!
You predict my attacks? How do you like this?
Strike back! Strike back! Here! I can still fight! And close it! Strike back! And close it! And close it! What? It can't be. That won't hurt me. And close it! Strike back! I can still fight! Strike back! Strike back! I'll cut through you!
I'll kill you. You're not bad.
Here! And close it! No way! No way!
Look at this. This technique fuses Hakuda.
Problem with this achievement, or this thing, by the way, is like I can't tell if I've done it until after I've won.
I told you not to let your guard down. Do you want to die?
No, I can't die here.
Well then, fight me like you really want to kill me.
I'll go. It can't be. It's better if you don't struggle. Can you predict my attacks?
Strike back! And close it! And close it! And close it! No way!
Don't underestimate me.
Strike back! I'll cut through you! Here! You won't get away!
Over here! How do you like this?
Strike back!
Please give up. That won't hurt me.
I'll cut through you!
Too easy. That won't hurt me.
back up.
And Carson! Didn't hurt. That won't hurt me. Didn't hurt. And Carson!
Motherfucker. No. Ugh, I hate that. Like, if you ever see me in the middle of a combo and I get that fucking shield thing out, that's not me trying to do that input. It just fucking decides, alright, let's do the shield. And it's like, no, that is like not the time for that at all. So I'm trying to play neutral with Izuru, which is already a problem.
Come on. Don't tell me that's all you got. Are you really the lieutenant of Squad 3? You've got the time to stalk, then you've got the time to train. Work harder. Grow strong and leave your weak self in the past.
Captain Soyphone, you...
I say we played long enough. Are you ready?
Auto number 58. 10 run!
Konnichiwa, as they say in Bleach. True. They do say that in Bleach, don't they? Don't mind me, I'm just playing the worst character in the game. Who lands an attack and somehow does not have a follow-up. Meow, as Yoruichi says, true. She does say that from time to time.
I'll kill you. Are you ready?
Auto number 58. 10 run!
Okay, 120 seconds done. And we can skip this, and we can also skip Izuru anymore, because apparently we've got a secret moment we've got to unlock, which I apparently didn't unlock. I don't know. It's fucking weird. Yoruichi impression. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Except Yoruichi has always used words. Also, we're going to get Kyan Shiba off the board. I don't think he's really got anything, but that's fine. More than a century ago, the 13 Sword Guard squads had a genius Soul Reaper among their ranks. He was Kyan Shiba, respected not only from his strength, but also for his pleasant personality. One day, Jushiro Ukitake, captain of Squad 13, says that he wants to speak to him. They replaced all her dialogue with meow. The rolling waves fill the nose with sea mist. That pleasant warmth draws people in. His smile gives them happiness. His kindness takes sadness away. She wished she could always be by his side. Thank you for the follow. But their goodbye came without warning. Her happiness burst like a bubble. Hit by the rain, trapped by the waves, the girl closes her eyes. But then she understands. The rays of his kindness reach her still.
Captain Ukitake sure is late, huh? He was supposed to teach us Kido today, but we've been waiting for him for so long now. It's been more than 30 minutes.
What? You don't know? Captain Ukitake's got some health problems. It's possible he'll cancel the whole thing.
Oh, sorry. You've been waiting, right?
Huh? And you are?
I'm Kaya and Shiba from the same squad as you. I'm sorry to have to say this, but the captain isn't feeling all that great today. And since we don't have a lieutenant, I'm going to be in charge of training you today.
Cayenne? Could it be that Cayenne?
I'm terribly sorry. I meant no disrespect.
I don't really like that kind of formality. Just relax. Look, we're all in the same squad now. It doesn't matter what kind of family you were from before you came here, because we're all the same. And don't you ever forget that. All right, I'd say that's about enough for introductions. Now that you're all Soul Reapers, eventually, you're gonna be fighting in real battles. But before training, I want to teach you my philosophy. Listen up. Whenever you fight, there's one thing that you absolutely have to make sure of.
What?
And that's that you mustn't die alone. You see, our bodies are made up of konpaku, and when we die, they turn into dust, and then into the reishi that the Soul Society is made of. But then, what do you suppose becomes of the heart?
It just disappears?
Right. That's why you need to leave your heart with your friends, because that way, your heart will continue to live on inside of them. That's the reason why you mustn't die alone. Understand?
Give me your heart!
I mean, let's help each other not die in the first place, of course. So, that's that. Oh, enough rambling. Now, it's time to train. However, it's a bit cramped in here. Let's go somewhere else. Now keep up. Make sure you don't get lost.
Yes, sir! So some nobles are like that too.
Yeah.
Thank you for the other day, Cayenne. I knew I could count on you.
Oh, please. Don't mention it. It was nothing.
That's why I believe you should become lieutenant, and maybe one day captain.
My answer isn't gonna change. I don't want to be a lieutenant. And you can't deny that there's nobody more fit than you to be captain.
That's not true at all. You possess many talents, a few of which I do not. Knowing you'd be willing to take my place would lift a weight off my shoulders.
Don't sound so defeated now, please. We need you. We're counting on you being alive and well for a long time to come.
Well, you do have a point.
Excuse me.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Huh? You're the guys from the other day. What's up? Did you need me?
Cayenne, sir. We would like you to train us.
Please, we want to become strong like you.
Oh, someone's looking for you.
Listen, you don't need to ask me twice, but I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you're new.
How are they gonna do this?
Yes.
So,
Because there's a wrong car,
if you'll
Cayenne.
please excuse me.
Are they just gonna
Of
give me
course.
that
Go.
and then go with
I'll
it?
leave them in your hands.
Thank you very much. Good. Let's go.
Thank you, sir.
Squad 13's future is bright. Well, it's about time I headed that way myself.
Oh. Win without having any Konpaku destroyed. Okay. Seriously, what version of Cayenne are they going to give me here?
Cayenne is really incredible.
Now what's wrong? I know you can do better. Show me. Kick the ground harder.
Yes!
My sword's drawn. You're like an open book. 63! Right, Coho! We're just starting. Done for. I'll slice you up. Here I come. There's a storm.
And GG's.
Hado, number 63. Right, Coho. Please have mercy.
Good. It's all ready. Hey, you can stop.
What? Kyan, sir? Happy birthday to you!
This is from us.
Oh, right. Today was my birthday.
You forgot, didn't you? You care so much about others that you forget about yourself.
Captain.
Happy birthday. I hope it's a good one, Kyan. I'm very grateful to have you here.
Thank you so much. I didn't see that one coming. So that's why.
What's wrong?
My wife.
Actually, to tell you the truth, I'm supposed to meet Miyako today.
Whoops.
I see.
Thank you for the birthday wishes, but sorry, I really have to go.
What? Really? You're leaving already?
Sorry. I promise that I'll thank you all properly another time.
Don't worry at all. Just go.
Thank you very much.
But we wanted to celebrate with you.
Yeah.
Don't be so sad. I know how you feel, but there's no helping it.
But,
Did you feel like Kyan went easy on you while sparring? Most likely. He could have finished you off in an instant to keep his promise to her, but he didn't. He took the time to trade blows with you and train you.
Huh.
He never forgets the duty in front of him, but he's also able to follow his heart. That's just the kind of man Kyan Shiba is.
I mean, seriously, he's just so cool.
Oh, man. I want to be like that one day.
So what was the secret moment thing? That's the thing that gets me. It's like, was it the birthday thing? Kyan is promoted to lieutenant and marries Miyako, third seat of his squad. The whole Squad 13 is rejoicing. But their joy doesn't last long. He's just going to put a random hollow, I would think, but we'll see.
So you two are finally getting married. That's wonderful. The entirety of Squad 13 will celebrate your wedding. Look forward to that.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate all of your hard work. You set up the ceremony and called on the whole squad. I already know just how busy you are.
It's only natural. Our beloved lieutenant and third seat are getting married. So we'll need to celebrate like never before.
Captain, thank you very much. It's not just the ceremony. Thank you for looking out for Miyako, too. I'm so grateful for how you're always watching over her.
You don't need to thank me. All I want to see is the two of you living together in happiness forever and ever.
Yes.
And the Soul Society, that marriage would last thousands of years.
Later, Miyako and I got married. It wasn't just Captain Ukitake and Squad 13 that showed up. Even Captain Kyoraku came around to wish us his best. Miyako smiled so happily that day. We were surrounded by dear friends, and with Miyako beside me, I felt like the happiest man in all of the entire Soul Society.
How far are they gonna go? Like, we already know, but like...
Her unit was annihilated. None of them escaped, so we hardly know anything at all about the Hollow that did this. We're assembling a combat unit. In 2 days, we'll... Wait! Kayan! Calm down! We don't know anything about its abilities!
I know all that I need to know. I don't care what its abilities might be. What do you expect me to do? Just sit here and wait? Leave it to the combat unit and do nothing? Is that it?
We know 2 things about the Hollow. One, that it's non-migratory. It nests in one place and uses that as a base from which it goes out to hunt for prey. And 2, that its nest is located here.
Tell me, Captain.
Lieutenant Kayan.
Very well.
Kayan, sir?
What's that? Did you just call my name, little girl?
Rukia, you fool! Why did you come back? Damn it! Not now!
Do you really feel that worried about me, little girl? Am I truly that dear to you? Well, if that's the case, I think I'll start by eating you first.
What are they gonna have me do?
Look at him! He isn't Kayan anymore! Rukia!
Are they gonna have me fight Rukia? What's the plan? I don't understand. What is the plan? Okay, there we go. I was about to say.
Captain, thank you very much. I appreciate you allowing me to fight.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Kayan?
Rukia, I owe you an apology. I'm sorry that I ever got you into this mess. You must have been scared. Thank you, because now I can leave my heart behind. It's in your hands now.
Eren Yarrow, greediest of the Espadas, captured Kayan and stole his powers. It was Rukia, Kayan's protege, who freed him by defeating Eren Yarrow. Kayan is finally free to move forward, taking all his warmth with him. I mean, it's literally Kayan's story is like fight squad members for training, die, and then die again.
I know. I remembered. I know where his heart is. You may have his spiritual body, but that's only a small part of the story. You see, you don't have the most important part. His heart. I know where Lieutenant Shiba's heart is. It's right here, inside of me. Now, goodbye, Espada!
I? Hold on. What happened to me? Oh, yeah. I was released from being a hollow. That's right. How much time has passed, I wonder? Where's Rukia? Where's Ukitake? And where's Squad 13 now? No, he's there. It's fine. He'll keep standing back up no matter how many times he falls. I know he will. He'll do it to protect his friends and his spirit. I'm sure that with him in Squad 13, there won't... Rukia?
Listen, let me ask you, would you do me a favor and let me know that I make for you sometime?
Yes, of course.
Thank you so much. I will do my best on it. I swear I'll make it last.
I'll do my best, brother. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
wow. Would you look at that? They're getting on surprisingly well. Good for you two. Well then, guess it's about my time. Oh, Miyako! You know, I never thought I'd see you again. Thank you, Rukia. Time to go.
Okay. Like, the captains are fine. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with Rangiku now. Remnant. Shuhei keeps focusing on work as if to try and forget Kaname's betrayal. A worried Rangiku speaks to him, despite the burden of losing Gin still weighing her down. Flowers will wither and fruit will rot. Under the pale moon, as the canary sings. Roar, Heineko! Oh.
Yes, I've heard about that before. Send enough of our people to set up a chi-cleansing force field. I've also heard that the Squad 4 station needs help. Bring them this report, and ask if there's anything that we can assist with.
Yes, sir.
So, let's see what's next up.
Shuhei!
Rangiku!
So then, are you having a hard time being deputy captain? I've heard you've been working super hard all day and night. Are you making sure you're resting properly?
Not at all. It's really not that big of a deal.
That's no reason for you to try to do everything all by yourself. I heard that you're even doing the work that should be your subordinates. Even if you're just a deputy, you're supposed to be acting as a captain now. Maybe it's not my place to say this, but you should delegate as much work as you can.
I like being busy. It helps me take my mind off things. I prefer it this way. I feel like if I stop working, I'll end up standing still forever.
Standing still forever, huh? All right, I know, Shuhei. Come with me for a bit. Let's do a little sparring.
What? I don't really...
You don't have a
I just feel
choice.
like doing some exercise, that's all.
Wait! Rangiku!
Stop mumbling, let's go.
It's actually funny because Rangiku kind of keeps all the rest of the lieutenants in line.
Hey, Rangiku. Are you serious about this?
Well, of course. Now come on, have at you.
But I don't really feel like sparring right now.
Quit the rambling. If you don't make the first move, I will.
Two minutes. We're just going to use the fireballs, honestly, because I don't think he has an answer. I don't think he has an answer.
That was disappointing. That was disappointing. Well,
This is the end.
that was disappointing.
I understand. Keep your eyes on me. Strike back. So slow.
Move out of my way. Slash! Where are you looking? Look at you, you're pathetic. You'd normally have no trouble at all dodging that.
I'll get serious then.
That was disappointing. Is that all? Prepare yourself. Move out of my way. Slash! Where are you looking?
How can you?
I'm exhausted. I'd say we've done enough for today. I think you look a whole lot better now. You almost seem like a whole other person.
Tell me, was I looking that bad?
Yep.
You have no idea.
For real?
Well, I'm glad to see you feeling at least a bit happier. It's nice to literally sweat the stress off every once in a while, you know? I know you've got a lot on your mind right now, but even so, you can't keep all of it inside you.
Right. Thank you very much.
And now, let's go and get a drink. Work up a sweat and then drink. That's my virtuous cycle.
Virtuous.
Rangiku.
Hmm?
Hey, do you... it's nothing, really. Just forget about it. It's just that... well...
Oh. Come on. Those drinks are waiting for us.
Yes.
It's unclear where he wanted to go with that conversation, but at the same time, it's the clearest thing on the planet. Rangiku strolls by herself into the Rukon district, where she finds Momo. Once stabbed through the chest by Aizen, training... Once stabbed through the chest by Aizen, training, Rangiku kindly helps her recovering colleague to train. What? Oh, okay. She finds Momo training, and then, like, the qualifiers, once stabbed through the chest by Aizen. Okay, I got it. That was a weird way to phrase that sentence, but I got it.
You may still be recovering, but you're working hard.
Rangiku? What are you doing here?
Just came to see how you're doing.
Oh, thank you very much.
That's no good, Momo. You still haven't fully recovered yet, right?
Okay.
If I wasn't doing this,
When they add new
I'd sure that
characters,
Captain
and hopefully they do,
all I think about.
Momo or Hime, more Vizards,
How about you practice with me?
and hopefully a DLC that goes into the 1,000-Year War arc.
Good, good. Surely you can tell that I'm just trying to be considerate.
Orangiku?
Now, sword at the ready. Come at me.
I would greatly appreciate it.
But that would also mean like a whole assload of Quincy's. Again, I'm not against it, but that would be a lot. And there are some notable Quincy's. It'd probably be Blasby and everybody else, like, just, like, going fucking crazy.
There's no need to hold back. Vent out everything that's weighing on your mind.
Yes!
You're mine!
I can resist!
That was disappointing. Too easy. Move out of my way. Slash! Where are you looking?
Sorry, Momo.
Move out of my way.
I'm so sorry.
Where are you looking?
Let's go!
Move out of my way. Slash! Where are you looking?
Momo got Momo'd. Yet again.
Oh wow! Orangiku really is very strong.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Your Kido never fails to surprise me. If you keep up your training, you could very well become captain someday.
Huh? No way! I could never become a captain. Not like Captain Eisen. Oh,
Yeah, she's not recovering.
I know. Believe me, I'm well aware that Captain Eisen betrayed the Soul Society. But however clear that fact is to me, there's also a part of me that feels there must be a reason why he did what he did. After all, I was by his side more than anyone. It's just so difficult for me to believe that everything I thought I knew was all a lie. If I could, I would ask Captain Eisen how he truly feels. I want to hear what he has to say, straight from him. That's just how I feel. Listen to me. I'm just hopeless, aren't I?
I understand. A little bit.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Rangiku?
Momo, Rangiku.
Izuru, what are you doing here?
I came to find you. And when I did, you were sparring with Rangiku.
I gotta say, it's kind of creepy eavesdropping on a girl's chat, you know. But now that you're here, say something to her. You did overhear what we were just talking about just now, right?
Well, I ultimately believe it's your actions that really matter. I'm scared about hearing the truth from Geen. But if I don't, I know we probably won't ever be able to move on. That's why...
To move on. Yes.
Yes.
Closure.
Yes. You're right. Undoubtedly. I simply can't keep going like this, can I? Thank you. I appreciate you coming here to talk to me.
Yeah, for someone like you, that was really well spoken. Guess I had you all wrong.
That felt backhanded.
All right, well, I really should be going now. See you around.
Yes. Thanks for talking with me.
Rangiku, thank you so much.
Thank you, Izuru. I feel more resolved now.
And again, her captain is Toshiro. He's the most straight-laced one. He's also the youngest one. Level 69, by the way. Nice. But it's just... She is so often just out on her own, doing her own thing. She really should be a captain. It's crazy. She needs to learn Bankai first, but, like, she should be a captain. The fight with Aizen is over, and Rangiku now has to come to terms with her own feelings. She asked the head captain for permission to build a grave to Geen, who is now considered an enemy of the Soul Society.
I apologize. Lieutenant Hinamori isn't taking any visitors. Please visit her again another time.
How's she doing?
Her condition is very poor, to tell you the truth.
She was stabbed in the chest again.
She just seems to be clinging on for dear life. That may have been irresponsible of me to say, but it's what I think.
Thanks.
Like, Momo gets stabbed the most out of anybody I've ever seen in this fucking show. It's ridiculous.
This isn't good enough. Not good enough. Damn it. I'll never be able to protect Momo at this rate. My Bankai and my Hyorin Maru. I have to be able to control them much better than this to get where I want to be.
They're all moving forward. Shuhei, Renji. Neither were at the barracks. They're probably somewhere sharpening their skills right now. I should be too. You're gone now, but you didn't leave anything to remember you by. I have to say, I never liked that about you. But then I suppose that if you had left something behind, it might have been worse. I think I probably wouldn't have been able to move on. But of course you probably already knew that about me, didn't you? Thank you, Geen. You know, I must confess, I always liked that about you. So then, that means we won't be allowed to give him a proper burial. Isn't that right?
I am certain you understand as well. Whatever Gin Ichimaru's true intent may have been, The deeds and actions he undertook were unquestionably evil. And because of that, I cannot allow his grave to be built in the Serete. However, I never said that it could not be built at all.
So then,
That will be all for now.
thank you so much, Head Captain Yamamoto.
Hello, Rankiku.
Izuru, you came.
Yes, I did. Has anyone else come?
You're the only one. I've told no one else. Whatever his true objective was, Gein's actions constituted a betrayal of the Soul Society. I don't want news of his grave getting out. We don't need a scandal on our hands.
Or someone desecrating his grave.
But still...
You're the only one I can really talk to about this.
Thank you for inviting me.
Now, let's get everything off our chests.
Huh?
I'm sure that it'll be a weight off both our shoulders.
Rangiku, I've been wanting to ask you for a while now. I mean, about Captain Ichimaru.
When I rushed over to him, he was already breathing his last. But he smiled at me. He seemed relieved somehow.
He smiled?
His smile was faint, so I'm not fully sure I understand what I saw. But if I'm not imagining it, it's like he saw me. And saw Ichigo. It seemed as if he felt like he could pass on in peace.
Is that right? Rangiku, thing is, I don't know if I can do it. I don't think I can ever forgive him for what he did. But despite everything, he was a captain I had great respect for.
Izuru. Yeah, sure.
Rangiku, listen. Are you really sure there's no one else you can tell about his grave? You don't have to tell everyone all at once, you know. Each year, let's come back to visit his grave. We'll bring everyone along then.
A year from when he died.
Then the day we met. That day is your birthday. All right? What do you say, Rangiku?
Gein was the one who gave me a birthday. It was all thanks to him. And now, so much time later, here I am, commemorating the day he died. Sure.
Rangiku? Are you doing all right, Rangiku? I meant, Sorry for asking that stupid question. I know I'm full of flaws myself, but please, talk to me whenever you're feeling down.
Say, are you trying to hit on me?
Hit on you? Definitely not. I was genuinely worried back there.
Sorry. I know you aren't. I feel better now. Thank you. I'm going to move forward and not look back. Gein, I'm going to move forward in your place.
So they don't really go through it a lot here, but Gin basically finds Rangiku, and I believe she was just an orphan out on the street in the Soul Society. And they were kids together, and they grew up together. And so she didn't know when she was born. So he's just like, alright, well, here's your birthday now. It's the day we met. And so they grew up together. Obviously, Rangiku has some strong attachment to Gin, which is the first person that ever recognized her So, was it love, admiration? We're unclear. It's probably love. But when Geen disappeared, obviously he had intentions of stopping Aizen. The problem was that his approach ended up getting people hurt because he had to play the role of the bad guy. This is basically the same as to compare it to, like, other shows. I'm trying to remember his name now. It was such a big deal long ago, and I can't remember. I'm going to feel stupid because I'm going to be like, of course it was his name. Itachi, yes, okay. So, similar to Itachi, where, like, he was presented as a bad guy, but he wasn't actually a bad guy, but he had to do horrible things in order to convince everybody else that he was a bad guy, while still being a good guy, technically. So, that was the thing. It's like, Geen got it hard. He got it bad. Kaname is left for Waco Mundo. As things still have to settle, Shuhei is the de facto leader of Squad 9. With all the work that comes with it, he enjoys being busy, as that prevents him from having to face his thoughts. With all the darkness still lingering in his heart, Shuhei faces a pack of hollows all by himself. With your blade in your hand and fear in your heart, slash and advance with your intentions hidden. Open your eyes to what justice is for you. Reap and steal with your intentions clear.
What's wrong? Why are you all gathered here?
Lieutenant Shuhei. Oh, I'm so glad. We were very worried about what might have happened.
Huh? What are you talking about?
We heard so many rumors that you would be sentenced as well for having assisted Captain Tosin.
Oh, so you've heard about that, have you? Well, listen. That whole thing will be on hold until the Central 46 are fully reinstated.
What a relief. If we were to lose our lieutenant too, we would have been completely lost.
Do you think that you could sound any more defeated?
Hollows. Again.
Looks like it. There's been so many lately.
Let's go and take care of them. We're all ready to stand and fight.
Nope, I'll do it. You stay here. I'm sure your help will be invaluable with rebuilding the Serete.
Huh? You're gonna do it yourself?
Don't worry. Honestly, I also wanted some time to myself.
I understand. However, please don't overexert yourself.
Yeah. Well, maybe I was trying too hard to act tough.
Amenos.
Amenos Grande.
You may think I'm all alone and helpless, but you're actually the helpless one. Now then, prepare yourself. I'm not graceful enough to fight while protecting someone. At least, not at the moment! Menos Grande, huh? That brings me back. Keep your eyes on me. Tenron! Tenron! Keep your eyes on me. I'm not done yet. Don't let your guard. I won't let you. Won't let you. So slow. Keep your eyes on me. Too weak. So slow. This is Are you ready? Take this. I'm not the same as I was back then. I'll go with this. Don't let your guard down. I won't let you. Keep your eyes on me. Let dance. So slow. Tenron. Keep your eyes on me. Let's go. Sorry. When I was still in the Soul Reaper Academy, we were guided to the world of the living to do some training. And suddenly, we were attacked by several gigantic hollows. We weren't being complacent. However, even though that's the case, we still weren't part of the Court Guard, and it was too sudden for us to prepare ourselves. In the end, one of us died that day. In hindsight, maybe it was more than just an accident. But setting that aside for now, Captain Eisen and Lieutenant Geen from Squad 5 leapt in, and they managed to save me. I survived, but my right eye was damaged. Even more, that incident left me forever scarred with fear. Then, when I joined the 13 Court Guard squads, I became part of Squad 9. But no matter how much I train, or how strong I become, that fear never fully goes away. I began to feel so pathetic and lost that I asked Captain Tosin to demote me from my commission as Seat Officer.
That's why you should remain a Seat Officer. It's because we know the fear of battle that we are able to grasp our swords and fight for those who also fear battle.
What he told me then, in response, healed my wounds like nothing before. It's thanks to his words that I...
The funny thing is, Shuhei, out of all the lieutenants who deserved, like, redemption, is the one that gets the most redemption.
You've grown stronger again, Shuhei. You could very well be a lieutenant right now.
No. I still haven't overcome it. Whenever I engage in a fight, my body simply tries to run away.
That is nothing to be ashamed of, Shuhei. It's necessary for a warrior. One should always position himself to be able to sidestep any attack that comes. What you do is already very close to this idea. That guard of yours, always so close to retreat, is actually the ideal position from which to dodge and launch a counterattack. Shuhei, it's important to remember this. Everybody feels fear at some point. Fear is not something to be overcome and dispelled. You must always keep fear close to you, right by your side.
Fear by my side.
You know, I remember telling you this. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. If you're really afraid of fighting, if the thought of battle fills you with dread, you've already acquired something that's positively invaluable to a warrior.
His words, his outlook, helped me escape from under my doubts. I became able to fight my enemies, sword held fast in hand. And so, I kept training so that one day I could become a soul reaper worthy of Captain Tosin. And yet...
And yet...
Why? Why, Captain Tosin? I still don't believe it. I can't accept that you have betrayed us. I'm sure that you have been forced to do this. I want to believe it. But...
the path that I walk is justice.
I know that he really believed what he told me then. Captain Tosin, I confess, the idea of having to fight you frightens me.
No, we're level 70 now. Shuhei visits the grave of Kaname's old friend. There, he happens to run into Squad 7's captain, Sajin. Both of them used to be friends with Kaname, and now, together, they find a shared determination.
Captain Komamura.
Ah, Shuhei. This is the second time we've met here.
You're right. Please, leave your offering.
No, you were here first, so I should be the one to go on ahead. After all, rank and standing hold little meaning for the dead. What sort of person rests here, I wonder? This friend of Kaname.
You know too, don't you, Captain Komamura?
Yes. What I know about Kaname is that he became a Soul Reaper in order to get justice for his dead friend.
Oh, I see.
Shuhei, you're losing the thread.
Yes. It's really quite sad. I haven't forgotten the promise that we made. I remember the vow that we swore to wake up Captain Tosin. Still, as the fated day draws ever closer, I've continued to grow more and more unsure of exactly how I should go about facing him.
Ah.
Somehow, I found myself on my way here. I wonder, what would he do?
To tell the truth, I'm not so different.
Captain Komamura, considering that I come from a different squad, I am very well aware of how rude it is of me to make such a request. But, would you spar with me? Right here, right now, please, sir.
Why? Just what are you after? What are you hoping to achieve?
In order to face Captain Tosin, I must confront and conquer my fear.
Very well.
Thank you!
75 seconds. Alright, let's do it.
Let's call that enough. I believe this should be a place of quiet.
Don't take me lightly now. I've got you. No more. I'll go with this.
What's the matter, Shuhei? Swordsmanship like that isn't good enough for me, Kaname, or anyone else for that matter.
I know. Spiritual pressure. It's on a whole different level. But this keeps up.
This is only probably going to do one, but that's fine.
Sorry.
I shall cut you down.
Eyes on me.
So slow, too easy, useless. That gas is...
Keep your eyes on me. Tunnel number 30. Shut up.
I will strike there.
Keep your eyes on me.
Useless. Useless.
Yeah, I'm just dead. And this is Shuhei's problem when he can't release. Because without his actual release, he's pretty terrible too. And they keep doing this to me with these characters, and it's just like, no, you need to let Shuhei do his fucking release. Everybody else is using Shikai. Let me use Shikai.
Let's call that enough. I believe this should be a place of quiet.
Too weak. I'll strike you.
Don't let it go.
Too weak.
Keep your eyes on me.
Take this.
Still want more?
Strike back. Useless.
You lost me. So slow. That it?
What's the matter, Shuhei? Swordsmanship like that isn't good enough for me, Kaname, or anyone else for that matter.
I know. Keep your eyes on me.
What's happening?
Keep your
Useless.
eyes on me. I got you. This is
This keeps up.
tunnel number 31. Shut up. So slow. Won't let you. Keep your spiritual pressure. It's on a whole different level. But...
This is up. Too weak. Take this. Useless.
It's time we finish this.
No more. No more.
Shaka
Oh, too easy. Useless.
I understand. I'm not impressed.
What's happening there? This is up.
Number 31. Shaka ho! Won't let you.
So brave. Incredible.
Let's go. Sorry.
You're not done yet. This is not over. Well done. Not many, even among the court guard, would be able to score a hit on me. I'm impressed. I believe, based on what I've seen, that you have the strength necessary for the battle ahead.
No. I've been made painfully aware of the depths of my incompetence. Throughout the fight, I confess that I was constantly terrified of your spiritual pressure.
So you say. But, Shuhei, the fear that you speak of sounds a good deal like immaturity to me.
What?
You told me before that the words Kaname spoke to you at one time saved you.
It's my belief that power is not the most important thing for a warrior. It's the fear of battle. It's because we know the fear of battle that we are able to grasp our swords and fight for those who also fear battle. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. If you're really afraid of fighting, if the thought of battle fills you with dread, you've already acquired something that's positively invaluable to a warrior.
It seems that I'd forgotten something important.
Good. There's something that's weighed on my mind. I've been pondering it since Kaname left the Soul Society. The Kaname that I considered to be a good friend was actually nothing but a fake. And the Kaname that I thought I knew didn't even exist at all.
Captain Tosin has my eternal gratitude for showing me this truth. That fearing a fight is actually a strength. I'm sure his spirit still lives inside of me.
Yes, I'm the same. Despite all that I've said about him, Kaname wasn't entirely fake. The fiery will that we all witnessed truly existed somewhere inside of him. That alone, I can undoubtedly say, is a fact.
Right. Captain Tosin's teachings will be in the front of my mind as I fight. I've come to see that fear is a necessary part of being a Soul Reaper.
I like that look. A Soul Reaper who is fueled by fear itself.
Alright, fine. This game's killing me. It's like, oh, well that one's... These are killing me. Alright. We're gonna try and test for secret moments. Like, that's the only thing I can think to do. Like, this is the first one. We're gonna look at the battle requirements. If it's still locked, I'm gonna throw something. I don't know why it's sealed. It shouldn't be sealed.
I'll show you what a lieutenant is worth!
It's that unorthodox style. The way he holds his weapon high and spins it. That dance-like technique. And also, the way he slams his enemy with a blast of spirit energy and slashes with his spear. There's no doubt. Those are Kyan's moves. A true pity.
I fight the dust there. I'm not even sweating.
I see you. Predictable. It's over.
Not so bad. Unfortunately, if this keeps up, then I will defeat you. At this range.
This range. Two swords. I see you. A true pity.
Devour! It must...
Kyan. But Nurse.
See, nothing changed. That's the part that's confusing. It's like there should be something new here, and there's just not. I've landed every possible move. What could the secret moment possibly be? I'm just gonna run with it because, like, I don't know what I'm missing. I don't get it. My eyes shall not see your figure anymore. My ears shall not hear your footsteps anymore. My fingers shall not find your outline anymore. My tongue and nose scarcely perceive you. What weak pulse reaches me from yonder? Beneath the abyss, there lies a true bond.
Rukia Kuchki.
Rukia
You
Kuchki.
have been found guilty of a capital offense. 25 days from now, you will be taken to the Central Execution Grounds to suffer the ultimate punishment. That is the Soul Society's verdict. The decision is final. This is the last time that we will converse. I shan't speak with you again, Rukia. The next time I see you will be at the gallows.
Hey, don't be sad. Nothing's written in stone. They could still change their minds.
That ruling came from the Central 46. It can't be overturned or undone. But it's all right. I knew that this was going to happen right from the very beginning. There's no use.
Rukia?
There's not a lot she's gonna
It's so
do.
silent in here. I wonder how Ichigo and the others are doing right now.
Well, she thought Ichigo was dead. That was the other thing.
You're an unexpectedly good student. Your grades surprised me.
Hey, what's unexpectedly supposed to mean? With the way that I look, I need good grades to keep the teachers off my back.
So much fuss so early in the morning. Can't you even walk to school without making so much noise?
Good morning, Ichigo. Rukia.
Morning.
Hey, Rukia. Do you want to eat lunch together? Today, I brought French bread, bananas, and bean jelly. It makes for a really yummy spread.
Oh, sounds fantastic.
Okay, game. All right, I need to understand these secret moment things. I need to understand because it's gonna drive me nuts. Secret moment unlock Bleach Rebirth of Souls. really. Again, they were never clear on that. Bianca and Renji capture Rukia and bring her back to Soul Society. Bianca coldly tells her that she's going to be executed. Rukia insists on acting tough in front of Renji, but in the back of her mind, she thinks of her time in the World Order. We're just going to, like, blast through this as quickly as possible.
You this.
It's wonder. You're huh?
Okay, here's where we ended up last time. And then back in the prison. Okay, fine.
No, I don't feel like I deserve to feel nostalgic, to revel in the past. I threw it all away myself. Everything. I see. Maybe this is just what I get. This is what I'm destined for. All of my friendships are temporary. South Rukon, 78th District, Hanging Dog. That's where I lived. And that's where I met Renji and all of his friends. Before that point in time, I'd been alone for as long as I could remember. Renji and his friends became like a family to me. However, that couldn't last forever. Soon enough, it all collapsed. That harsh life eventually got the best of all our friends, one after the other. In the end, the only ones that were left were Renji and me. Standing before their tombs, I made up my mind about the path I'd take. I would become a Soul Reaper, and I would escape that environment. However, things have a way of intruding on one's plans. Shortly after entering the Soul Reaper Academy, the Kuchiki clan, one of the most important families in the Soul Society, suddenly decided that they were going to adopt me.
Suddenly.
At first, Renji was happy to see me become part of that noble family. But joining it also meant that we would have to say goodbye to each other. After graduating from the academy and attaining my goal of becoming a Soul Reaper, I joined Squad 13, an opportunity that was also thanks to my adoptive family.
Please, wait here for a little while. The lieutenant will be with you just as soon as possible. Can I help you?
I'm new. I only recently became an officer. Please, I hope that you'll treat me like anyone else.
Oh, yes. Of course, of course.
Who's she?
She's one of the Kuchki family.
Their new pet, huh? Heard she was exempt from the graduation exam and the enlistment exam.
Clueless. They have no idea of just how hard we worked to get here.
Hey, you there! What do you think you're all doing standing around here? This isn't a show. Get back to your posts. I'm Lieutenant Cayenne Shiba. Pleased to meet you.
Hello.
Huh? Hello? Hey, what kind of a greeting is that?
Oof!
Look, I'm a lieutenant, you know? You're supposed to respond in kind. You should say, pleased to meet you, sir. What's your name?
Rukia Kuchki.
And?
Pleased to meet you, sir!
Good! You're okay, Rukia. Allow me to welcome you to Squad 13. Our captain's in poor health, so I basically run the whole show around here. I'll let you in on a little secret. It's okay to call me Captain Cayenne. By mistake. Now and then.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Within the Kuchki family, I was treated like an outsider from the Rukon district. And within Squad 13, I was also treated differently, this time because of the family that had adopted me. An ordinary greeting, an ordinary chewing out, an ordinary relationship that one might expect to exist between superior and subordinate. Ordinary was exactly what I wanted. It's what I'd been searching for. It felt nice. Just being around him made me feel so comfortable.
Okay, let's get started, Rukia.
Yes, I'm ready, sir.
Are we doing sparring? Sheesh! Everything's got a damn prerequisite, doesn't it?
Is that all you can do, Rukia?
So this is a lieutenant's strength. I have no chance against him. But he was kind enough to make the time to come and train with me. Which means that I have to make the best of this. I'm not done! It's my turn now. Impossible! I see you. Not so easy. Weak. I see you. What? Got you. Ow. Now then. Now then. Not so bad. It's my turn now. Dance. So Dino Shirayuki. So Menomai. Tsukishiro. A true pity.
Sorry, we're just started. when...
Sweet. Predictable. It's my turn now.
Not so bad.
Not so easy.
Not so bad.
I see you. Don't hit. Too easy. Not so easy. Dance. So Dino Shirayuki. So Menomai. Tsukishiro. A true pity.
I fight the dust there.
Whew.
I'm so sorry, Lieutenant.
Huh? What's wrong?
When we sparred earlier, I wasn't up to the challenge. I was too weak for you to even train properly. Please forgive me.
Is that the big problem? You're still a new officer. Don't worry too much about it. Frankly, it'd be weird if you could hold your own against me right from the get-go.
I'm afraid that I'm not very skilled when it comes to using the sword. I scored well in Kido at the academy, but, well, in the 13 court guard squads, my Kido was considered to be only average at best. Do I really belong here? Or am I simply fooling myself, pretending to be something that I'm not? What am I even doing here?
Huh? Seriously? What do you think? You're here to fight and to protect.
Protect? Protect what?
What? All kinds of things. All over the place.
That's a bit vague for me to truly understand. Do you think that you could perhaps be a bit more specific?
What? More specific? Rukia, are you really not aware? Don't you know about our captain's philosophy?
No.
How could she?
There are two kinds of battles. First, there are battles that are meant to protect lives. And second, there are battles that are instead to protect honor. That's what Captain Ukitake believes. But you know, Rukia, I think it's simpler than that. I believe what he means is that everything we have to protect comes down to one thing.
One thing? So what's that?
The heart. Well now, if you ask me, I guess I'd say the heart is right here. Whenever people grow close, whenever friendship blooms, a heart is born between them. It isn't a heart that's inside our bodies. Whenever we care about something, whenever we care about another person, a new heart is born into the world. I guess what I'm saying is that if you were all alone in the world, I don't really think that you could actually have a heart. Simply put, if your heart is full of a longing to be here, then that's where your heart is, right here. And if your heart is right here, then that alone is reason enough for you to be here.
Lieutenant.
So you don't need to worry anymore. Listen, you're one of us now. Here in Squad 13, we're family.
Thank you very much, Lieutenant. I was happy. Thanks to Kai and Shiba, I truly felt happy here. I'd say that it was really for the first time. But what I did to him that fateful night, I don't think it can ever be forgiven. All that I can really do now is stay here and silently wait. Wait to die. I don't deserve anything. I'm not worth saving. I'm not worth shedding blood over. I'm not worth anything. Alone, I'll sit and wait for my death. That is what my destiny is.
After Aizen and those on his side leave the Soul Society, Byakuya tells Rukia the truth. It is not enough to close the distance between the two after all these years, but the blunt yet truthful words he had once told her become a spark that eventually melts the ice covering her heart.
Excuse me, brother.
Is that you, Rukia?
I'm sorry. Were you sleeping, perchance? Well then, in that case, I shall come back on another day at a more appropriate time.
It's no problem. What is that?
It's rice porridge.
I'll eat it.
Yes. If you aren't able to bring it to your mouth yourself, then I could...
He's still injured.
Right.
He's technically in sickbed, but
so
they're going with this.
Actually like it, then? I asked the cooks to tell me what they could about your preferences, and I tried to make it to the best of my ability.
Really? You hold no grudge against me at all?
What?
When I learned that you were condemned to execution, I was left adrift, not knowing what I should do. Should I honor the oath that I made to my parents at their grave to never break the law again? Or should I remain true to the promise I made to Hisana to protect her sister? What was I to do, I asked myself. In the end, the choice that I made was to follow my oath to uphold the law. I even entered into a fight against Ichigo, who was trying to protect you. I confess that if it hadn't been for him, I wouldn't have realized Aizen's plot until the very end. And you would have been executed.
Of course not. I would never hold a grudge against you. And besides, I also remember that you tried to protect me back there.
That he did.
Byakuya. Byakuya. Byakuya, why? Why did you? Why? Byakuya. 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 Until now, I've always held the belief that I wasn't truly worth saving. It only made sense. Why would anyone risk their lives in order to save someone like me? Me, the person who was guilty of killing Kaya and Shiba. But now... Yes. Thanks to the efforts of Ichigo and Renji, thanks to my friends, I overcame the loneliness that was inside me. I realized I'm not alone. I have some irreplaceable friends. In short, I have a reason for being here. And there's also my brother, who fought to protect me. Thank you for that, brother.
I see. This tastes good.
I'll take my leave. Renji, I didn't know you were here.
Hey, I had some time, so I came to check in on you.
Huh? Aren't you going to visit my brother?
Nah, I'll pass for today.
I see. Yes, that's right. I need to find a way to thank Renji somehow. Oh, I know just the thing.
A brawl. Training.
Renji, if it's all right with you, may I ask you something? Would you spar with me?
What's the matter?
come on, we used to do it all the time. I just thought it would be fun to do it again after so long.
I'm up for it, of course. But can you handle it right now?
Yes, if anything, I could really do with some exercise. Thank you.
Gotcha. In that case, I'll happily oblige.
Roar! Zabimaru! Then he goes to the Bankai. Hee-hee-ho! Zabimaru!
So, are you ready?
Yes, give it your all. Don't you dare go easy on me.
As if I would. On your guard!
Two minutes. All I'm saying is it better be 4 Kompaku and nothing more. If it's 6, I'm gonna throw a fit.
What are you laughing for?
Sparring against you again. I thought I'd never see the day. When I faced off against Captain Kuchiki. In my mind, I had already lost. I told myself I had no chance of defeating him. But then, it was Ichigo who made me stop thinking so much like a coward. I'd seen him get beaten up so badly, and always get back up every single time. I came to realize that I couldn't lose.
Oh, really? You've got a different look in your eyes. You seem like another person.
That goes for you too.
Me too?
Yeah. It's finally starting to feel like you're really back with us.
Renji. Tsukishiro! A true pity.
Not so easy. My turn now. Not so easy. Too easy.
And GG's.
A true pity.
Let's call it a day, okay?
Yes.
Anyway, tell me the truth. Why did you really want to spar with me? That look on your face. I can tell that you're hiding something.
What? No,
I've known you since you were a kid. Did you really think that I wouldn't notice you're keeping something from me?
You're right. I'm sorry. At first, I just wanted to find a way to properly thank you.
For what?
You know, for everything. For all that you did for me. I was lucky everyone was too busy with Aizen to punish me. But I still drew my sword against my own captain. Honestly, I very well could have died for doing that.
Well, I guess I can't just tell you it's nothing. However, I didn't do it just for you. I don't know how to put this. As a man, there are simply some fights that you just gotta take. So, I'm gonna accept your thanks. But don't go thinking you're indebted to me or anything. I just did what I wanted to do.
So, you're saying that you were following your heart?
My heart? Well, yeah. Could be here. Maybe my soul? I don't know. Something like that, I guess.
I see. I'm glad to hear that. It's the same for me.
How so?
Yes. Fighting because that's what my heart tells me I should do. Actually, I want to be able to do that too. Well, I don't know whether I'm able to just yet.
I see.
And sorry about earlier anyway. I also felt like sparring with you because I wanted to have an excuse to beat you senseless. I wonder why that was.
You little... But oh well, that's just us. We shout at each other, throw hands, fight, and when it's all over, we go back to helping each other. Well, that sure ended up taking some time.
Renji.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, you're right.
Huh.
Thank you, Renji.
Huh. By the way, if you're thanking anyone, it should be Ichigo. He's the one who put himself on the line for us.
Yeah, that's true. I thought that I had taken Ichigo's fate and twisted it up beyond all repair, and that no matter what I did, I could never make up for it. But he didn't worry about any of it at all, and he came to save me instead. And now I can speak with Renji like we used to before, so long ago. So, I shouldn't try to make up for it, and instead, I should focus on the heart. I should focus on...
So it's going to tell me it's locked. That I need to do a secret moment. But we're going to see. Rukia has a plan to rescue Orihime from Wako Mundo, but her proposal is immediately rejected. Furthermore, Byakuya and Kenpachi, two of the most powerful captains, force her to go back to the Soul Society from the world of the living. Nevertheless, she's ready to save Orihime, even if it means ignoring orders. Once again, Byakuya stands in her way.
What? Are you being serious, Renji?
Keep your voice down, you dummy! Somebody could hear us!
Sorry, but...
Look, I get how he must have felt, but still, why did he go on ahead without us?
Do you mean that Ichigo went there by himself?
Well, actually, Urahara told me that Uryu and Chad are with him.
I see.
Listen, I'm not asking the Soul Society to help me. Just tell me how I can get to Wako Mundo. Orihime is my friend. I'll save her all by myself.
You idiot! Why didn't you wait for us to come back? We're friends, aren't we?
Rukia. Don't look so sad. Let's think of what we'll have to do going forward.
Renji.
When we meet him in Wako Mundo, let's make sure that we give him a piece of our minds.
Yes, that's right. You and me both. That being said, just how are we going to reach Wako Mundo?
Well, Urahara also happened to tell me about that.
What are you doing there?
Where do you two think you're going?
Uh-oh.
Byakuya, Captain Ukitake.
We...
Please, don't stop us. This is important. We have to go.
Rukia, we...
The head captain has issued an order telling us to protect the Soul Society. Disobeying the head captain. Do you know what that would mean for us?
Byakuya. I'm so sorry, brother. But I can't budge on this either. This time around, I have to make sure I protect Ichigo, my other friends, and my heart. Yes.
Well, I guess I can't change your mind.
Come here.
The fact that they thought they were going to change their mind is crazy, but it's fine.
The spiritual pressure. Byakuya.
Calm down.
Renji.
The captain is strong, that's true. But you're also stronger than you used to be. Come on. Let's go save Orihime.
Renji. Yes. Let's go.
I'm not sure how this fight's gonna go. Oh god. It's a full-on fight. This sucks.
What's wrong? Are you giving up?
He's too strong. There's nothing I can do. I'm still too far away from his level. However, I can't retreat now. I'll prove it. I'll show that I'm strong enough to protect my friends. I swear that I will.
Okay, we need to run this back real quick because I haven't been able to touch him.
What's wrong? Are you giving up?
He's too strong. There's nothing I can do. I'm still too far away from his level. However, I can't retreat now. I'll prove it. I'll show that I'm strong enough to protect my friends. I swear that I will.
Not push your button.
Not so easy. Sodino Shirayuki. Somenoman. Tsukishiro. A true pity.
How did that happen?
They only did 2?
That's it. I go.
Predictable. Sodino Shirayuki. Somenoman. Tsukishiro. A true pity.
Strike back. Too easy.
Weak. It's my turn now. You're wide open.
It is my turn now. Too late.
I see you. I see you. Don't
Not push your button.
That'll work. Tsukishiro.
A true pity.
How did that happen?
Rukia,
Yes.
why go to such lengths?
Well,
I'm gonna save you, Rukia.
My friends are there for me. They've risked themselves. They've gambled their lives in order to save me. Now my time's come. It's my turn to save them.
Take this.
Captain Kuchki, this is...
I heard that the Hueco Mundo sandstorms can be dangerous. Take these with you. My orders were to bring you back, but they didn't say anything about stopping you from going again. I have done as much as I was asked. I was told only to bring you here, and nothing more than that was said. You're free to do as you please.
We never planned to stop you two from going to Hueco Mundo in the first place. I wanted to tell you earlier, but Captain Kuchki stopped me from doing so.
Brother, Captain Ukitake.
Let that little punk go run around Hueco Mundo for a while, and see how they like it.
Be careful out there.
Ichigo, everyone, wait for me. This time, I'll protect all of you.
Heart and head divided. Okay, so we're at this point. It wants me to get the secret moment, right? Heart and head divided. If I look at it, it's like, yeah, secret moment, right? Fine. Is it unlocked? That's the question. I think the trigger was literally the Cayenne chapter, but I can't be sure. You're fucking... Alright, fine. Yeah. Hakuren.
I'll show you what a lieutenant is worth!
That unorthodox style. The way he holds his weapon high and spins it. That dance-like technique. And also, the way he slams his enemy with a blast of spirit energy and slashes with his spear. There's no doubt, those are Cayenne's moves.
I've come very close to forgetting where my heart truly was. But luckily, there was someone who helped me to remember. Ichigo, Renji, all of my friends. You mustn't die alone. You have to leave your heart with your friends. I remembered them. The words that Cayenne said to me. But then, with his words, Cayenne left his heart with me so I could keep carrying it on. And now my heart is with Ichigo. It's with Renji. It's with my brother. It's with all of my dear friends. That's the reason why I'm not alone. You'll see. I'll defeat you. With the help of my friends! I'll kill you! Got you! Strike! It's over! Yeah, too slow. A true pity.
Okay. Ichigo is starting to lose his Soul Reaper powers, which means he will have to part ways forever with Rukia. She smiles as she tells him goodbye, but there's something on her mind. The dying words of Kayan Shiba.
Ichigo.
It's already been a month since that battle.
It's all right. Come on. Don't make that face, Orihime. In time, Ichigo will wake up. But first, before that can happen, his remaining spiritual pressure has to stabilize. You are all friends. Hang in there. You must have faith.
Rukia! Yeah, it's Ichigo after all. I'm sure that he's gonna cheer up anytime now.
Indeed.
Rukia, you're our friend too.
Got him.
Of course. Even if you go back to the Soul Society, we'll be friends. Always.
You all. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, Kayan always used to say,
I guess what I'm saying is that if you were all alone in the world, I don't really think that you could actually have a heart.
Rukia, what's wrong?
it's nothing. Just remembering the words of someone long past. That's all. At the time, I didn't really understand them, but I do now. Loneliness is what occurs when one loses heart. That was me once. I'd lost heart for a long time. But then Kayan, Ichigo, Renji, Byakuya, and all my comrades here in front of me. They changed me. They helped me be able to find my heart once again. That is surely. Thank you, all of you. I do consider you all to be my dear friends. Truly, I thank you. No, I know that I can do better. Just like Ichigo, and like Kayan too. I will also...
Hey, Rukia!
Captain Ukitake.
Captain Ukitake, Byakuya.
Working hard as always, I see. I have to tell you, it makes me so proud, having a lieutenant as dependable as you.
No, this is still not the best I can do. I will continue to work even harder yet, till I'm worthy of the lieutenant title.
I see.
Did she actually get promoted to
It's
lieutenant?
important
I
to
can't
work
remember.
hard, that's true. But someone without the proper potential would never be promoted to lieutenant. You thought the same thing, didn't you? That's why you recommended Rukia, right?
Brother.
Rukia, before you went to Waco Mundo. Do you remember the answer that you gave me to my question? Why do you go to such lengths?
My friends are there for me. They've risked themselves. They've gambled their lives in order to save me. Now my time's come. It's my turn to save them. During the conflict with Aizen, I began to think about the words that Kyan spoke and what he was trying to say through them. What did he mean when he told me to protect the heart?
Those words, it's been a while. Indeed, that was the most important thing to Kyan.
Yes. And now I know what protect the heart actually means. The full saying should really be more like, protect your friends as your heart resides within them. At least, that's what I believe to be true.
I see. Rukia,
Yes.
that feeling, never forget it.
Yes. I once believed that I was completely beyond redemption, that my life was without value. But now, things are different. I have my brother, and also the allies that I've given my heart to. They've protected me for so long, and now, it's my turn to protect them. My heart is with them, resting inside them.
So Shinji's secret moment with Backwards World. Backwards World. Which is probably chapter 5, if I had to guess.
Yuri! Yuri!
That's an interestingly shaped sword.
Nice, isn't it? You can't borrow it.
But I don't feel any change taking place now. Didn't you say it takes over and redirects the senses?
What are you talking about? The change is already in effect now. It's been 101 years, Aizen. I've been waiting. It's been ages, and now it's payback time. I'd always been wary of you ever since the first time that we met. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's the reason you got us into this mess. But I'm going to protect them this time. I'll be sure to make things right. You don't have anything. There's no one that you can truly trust. But I'm not like you. I don't fight alone. I'll show you that.
Resist this.
Strike back like this. I'm gonna get you. Strike back. I'm stubborn, you know? Yes. Prepare yourself. What? Like this. Shut up already.
Weak. It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vastly
Time to turn this around. Oh, what's this? Something smells good, doesn't it? Collapse, Sakanai. I welcome you to the Upside Down.
I am being defeated.
I'm gonna get you. Resist this. Now keep on coming back.
Futile.
This is the moment.
Such a good.
Hold on, time out.
Yes, futile. Goodbye. Weak. It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vastly.
This here's the end.
Such a good
I'm gonna get you. It's the end. What? This is the moment. Like this. I'm stubborn, you know? What? This is gonna hurt. Like this. Time to turn this around. It's like one of those block puzzles. Oh, what's this? Something smells good, doesn't it? Collapse, Sakanai. I welcome you to the Upside Down.
I was pushed back.
It seems that you didn't. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right, front. It's impossible. No one can...
Pity. It's nowhere near the level. It's child's play.
All right. Again, I don't know what that changed for him, but we got the moment unlocked. Aizen's attack was stopped. Shinji is appointed as captain of Squad 5, but he's far from happy. The victory came at a steep price. He tries to think about how things could have gone in a very different way.
Oh man, I'm really back in my old haunt here. These robes sure do bring back a lot of memories, both happy and painful. You know, when push came to shove, you ended up doing all the hard work, Ichigo. I'm sorry. I really am. If only I could have done.
Approaching carelessly will be the end. It sounds so absurd. Whether you approach carelessly, or do so with caution, or even don't bother to approach at all, it won't make the slightest bit of difference. I'm not talking about the future. Your destruction is set. It's an inescapable and unpreventable fact of history.
He's taunting us. Don't let him get to you!
What exactly is there to fear? You all died that night. It was something that happened 100 years ago now.
Yuri!
And
Yuri! As if.
oh. He's trying to relive it as if he stopped Geen. Am I fighting Geen? I am fighting Geen. Okay. Alright, I'm curious where this is going to go now. A what-if scenario, if you will.
You got another thing coming if you think this is gonna be a cakewalk.
Well, well. I figured that you might be around. You sure weren't a former Squad 5 captain for nothing.
You sure love to run your mouth, you know that.
I didn't feel that. Wasn't very nice.
Dodge if you can.
Having Kiori around is so much easier.
Dodge if you can. Stay focused. Hold up. Strike back. Be careful. Stay focused. Dodge if you can. Be careful. Here we go. Apologies. I won't hold back.
Settle.
I wouldn't have minded playing a bit longer. In this case, I'll have to show you. Bankai. Kamishimi no Yari. Sure, let's see it then. Show me what you've got. Well,
prepare yourself. Dodge if you can. I got you. Sometimes do the same thing. Dodge if you can. Prepare yourself. Stay focused. Be careful. Go. Good one. You stupid.
where are you going?
Now it's my turn. I don't have enough time to waste it like this. Time to put an end to this. Come on, it's time. Let's end this. This is not I'm gonna get you. Like this. I'll kick your butt. You have this coming. Strike back.
It's all
I'm not dead yet.
Where are you going? Take that. Huh?
I'm coming back.
That's all.
Wait!
Where are you going? It's all.
Strike back.
What a slap. Where are you going?
I'm not done yet. I got you. I'm gonna get you.
It's all.
I'm stubborn, you know. You have this coming.
I didn't feel that. Well,
wait. What the?
Nope, we're running that back. We were doing fine, and then we weren't doing fine.
You got another thing coming if you think this is gonna be a cakewalk.
well, well. I figured that you might be around. You sure weren't a former Squad 5 captain for nothing.
You sure love to run your mouth, you know that. can. Hold up.
Let's go.
Stay focused. Wait! Time out. Let's go.
Dodging would be a waste of time.
I got you. Dodge if you can. Be careful. Wait! You stupid. Stay focused.
So scared. Dodging would be a waste of time.
It's the end. Dodge if you can.
Nice.
Dodge if you can. Stay focused. It's the end. Dodge if you can.
So slow.
Prepare yourself. Dodge if you can.
Still It's too late to regret your actions. I'll have to show you. Bankai. Kamishimi no Yari. Sure, let's see it then. Show me what you've got.
It's the end. Dodge if you can. Well, well. We finally reached the turning point. Time to put an end to this. Come on. It's time. Let's end this. Here we go. Apologies. I won't hold back, sir.
No go. I must retreat. Where are you going?
You have this kind of nice like this. I'll kick your butt. Enough of that.
I'm warning. This.
I'm not done yet.
What a slow. This is just the start.
It's coming.
Let's go. Don't push it. Dodging will be a waste of time.
Wait!
Close one. So slow.
Like this. You have this coming. I got you. This is the doesn't hurt. You have this coming. It's the end.
Dodging will be a waste of time.
Time out. You have this coming. What is this? Prepare yourself. Off you go.
Close one.
I got you.
I didn't
get you.
Thanks. Where are you going?
Hold on. Prepare yourself. You fool. I don't give up. You're going to be
That'll work.
begging for mercy. You've got a real nasties on Pucktober. Collapse, Sakanagi. I welcome you to the Upside Down.
Looks like this is it.
I couldn't finish you off, but still, I managed to buy us a little time. Enough for us to win. Aizen! Now, Ichigo! 100 years. That's how long I've waited for this moment. You're gonna give back everything you took from us. Everyone. Now! What a waste of time. What's the point of thinking about this? Thinking like that doesn't change anything. Well, in any case, it's all settled now. Since we're back in the Soul Society, we gotta do what we gotta do. I'm sure that Ichigo will be just fine in Kisuke's hands. Whenever they come to need me, I'm certain that they'll call. I'm gonna do absolutely everything that I can to help Ichigo out. I owe him everything. What's more...
What were you mumbling to yourself about just now?
Oh. Well, don't just sneak up on me like that! You almost gave me a heart attack.
You were the one who didn't notice me calling out to you over and over again. Honestly.
Is that right? My bad, then. So, what are you here for?
Anyway, I came here in order to say thanks. You've done a lot for Momo and I. Sorry. It's thanks to you I got to speak with her.
Don't worry about it. I really don't need any thanks. It wasn't for your sake. I was just looking out for the well-being of Squad 5.
Okay, sure thing. I'll bring some sweets next time. You and I can eat them together.
A stickler for the rules, I see. I was wondering just exactly how my return would be received, but... You know, I really think I could get used to this place again. What's up?
I've received a message from Renji, but you should read it too, Captain.
From Rukia, huh? Giving Ichigo his Soul Reaper powers back, eh? That's not a bad idea. Momo, forward me this message.
Yes, Captain.
Whatever role I'm in, whether it's as a visored or a court guard captain, I'm always gonna continue to make sure I do what I want to do. That's how it's always been and always will be.
I'm understanding this system a little bit better now, but that doesn't mean I like it. Depraved justice. Okay.
Kaname, don't.
I mean, okay. That one doesn't seem like a hard one to do. Like, I feel like I did that already. That's the thing that bothers me. It's just like, I already did the thing.
Open your eyes, Captain Tosin! You are...
Shuhei, you understand nothing at all. My eyes are open. They're open to the path of justice. I told you, the path that I walk down is justice. If you would hinder that path, I will consider you an evil that must be removed.
You're not really him. You aren't Captain Tosin. Not anymore. It's not personal.
Is that so? I'm not
Tongues made to reap souls. Wrong way. This is the end.
I didn't attack with enough force. Seems I'm still too soft.
No. I managed to dodge it by half a step. Once you've drawn your sword, Always position yourself to be able to sidestep any attack. Captain Toast, you taught me. That yourself.
Shuhei, you simply cannot defeat me.
Once more.
I'm not done yet. Still want to fight? Too much of a threat.
Honor number 33. Shitokasui. Take this.
Justice. Don't get smart. You can't run. Something very thanks.
Honor number 33. Captain Toast. I confess that I'm still afraid to fight. And I'm afraid to stand before you, blade drawn. So scared I can't stand it. However, I know that embracing that fear, to push myself forward, is my strength. I know, because you taught me that. So that's why. That's why I need to face you. To kill you.
Cry, Suzushi. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end. Nothing to desire.
So slow.
I'm not finished yet. Fate of your words.
Keep your eyes on me.
I'm not done yet.
Tongues made to reap souls. Guard up. I'm coming. Goodbye.
Was it supposed to be like this?
What's wrong, Shuhei?
Captain.
That's what you want?
No! Whenever.
Okay, we can ignore that now. Like, at least Shuhei got to fight his former captain, you know what I mean? Like, he got that fight. Izuru never got that chance. Kaname is dead. Shuhei and Sajin, standing in front of his lonely grave in the outskirts of the Rukon district, talk of their memories together. Shuhei finds the conviction he needed to keep fighting as a Soul Reaper.
It's been a while, Captain Tosin.
It has been some time, Kaname. This is a quiet place, but even in solitude, beauty can be found. I'm sure Kaname would have liked it here.
I would have liked to have brought you some of your favorite food, but it wasn't meant to be. I hope some sake will suffice.
Do you remember this? It's the sake we shared. It was after you and I entered the 13 court guard squads. Now then, I think it's about time I headed back. What will you do now, Shuhei?
I think I'm just going to go. I'll take a short walk. I've been so busy being both the captain and lieutenant lately that I feel like I've gotten a little rusty.
Is that right? Farewell, then.
I know. Fear's what makes you stronger. I've always known it. And yet, I'm still green. I lack experience. You're not him. You're not Captain Tosin, not anymore. The Tosin who was blind. He would have dodged an attack like this.
So that's where you've been. I've been looking for you, Lieutenant Hisagi.
Captain Kyoraku. Do you need me for something?
Well, I just wanted to chat with you a little about Squad 9's future. Lately, your duties have included captain's responsibilities, right?
Yes.
Yeah. To tell you the truth, I was hoping that maybe I could task you with just a little more. Has something been on your mind?
No.
I think it should be pretty easy for you to get promoted at this rate. I don't see anything standing in your way.
I can't even achieve Bankai. There's no way I could become a captain.
Though I admit that it'd be way easier if you were able to achieve Bankai.
No, that's not what I meant.
I get it. It's frustrating, huh? If you had only become a Soul Reaper 100 years earlier, things could have been different.
You're right. Perhaps, if I had been born 100 years earlier, then maybe I would have taught Captain Tosin. Captain Kyoraku, if I may, would you mind sparring with me?
What brought that on all of a sudden?
Please. I just have a feeling about it. That I'll learn something by fighting you.
Ah, you got me.
We'll learn a children's game.
Normally, I'd turn down a request like that, but I could never turn down someone with those eyes. I'll play along this time.
Thank you so much!
Oh god. Alright, let's see what we got. If they start me outside of Shikai, we're going to be in trouble. Yep, they did.
Servant, I'm not done yet. You've really gotten better, haven't you? I guess I'll up my speed another notch then. I have no choice. Strike back! Very nice. Miss! Is there no other way? Well, I understand. That it? Who shows me? I have no choice. Some slow. A bit difficult. Give me some break, will you? Nicely done. That was close. Very nice. Scary. Very scary. What? Is there no other way? This is nothing. Strike back. Keep your eyes on where they are, Tony. That was close. So slow. Scary. Very scary. Auto number 31. Very nice. Shut up. Well, strike back. Keep your eyes on you. Where they are, Tony.
I've got you. Say whatever you want, but I'm about to write Kazeshini. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. That's what I've been taught.
Is there no other way?
Is that all?
Sorry if I end up hurting you.
It's obvious they ain't souls. Wrong way. This is the end.
Always a step ahead of me. Man, you aren't kidding around. It kind of makes me want to hit back just a little. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we? So, what should we play today?
Some slow.
Rather difficult. Nicely done. Servant. Still want more. That was close. Miss. I understand. It's my turn. Miss me again. Keep your eyes on me. Nicely done. Very nice. I'm not in the mood. Keep your eyes on me.
So unrefined.
Nope. It takes so long to build up the meter. So long. You fuck up once, it's GG's.
Servant. I'm not done yet. You've really gotten better, haven't you? I guess I'll up my speed another notch then. That was close. Rather difficult. Very nice. Nicely done. Keep your eyes on me. Rather difficult. Very nice. It's hard to be at its beck and call. Is there no other way? Escape. Well. Really on top. Auto number 31. Shaka hole. Some slow. Scary. Very scary. Very nice. Miss. I'll do this. Oh, I see. Well. Keep your eyes on me. Really on top. Is there no other way? This is the end. I have no choice. Auto number 31. That was close. Keep your eyes on me. Very nice.
Well, it can be hard to be at your sword's beck and call.
Wait, cause they're shady. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. That's what I've been taught. It's
Miss. Play some kids' games with me. Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we?
So, what should we play today?
Scary. Very scary. That was close. Keep your eyes on really on top. Very nice.
All right, it's on.
That was close. Keep your eyes on scary. Very scary. Very nice. Still want more? Appreciate the life you live.
It's not personal. It's obviously made to reap souls. Wrong way. This is the end.
Always a step ahead of me. Man, you aren't kidding around. It kind of makes me want to hit back just a little. Nicely done. That was close. Servant. Very nice.
Time for King of the Hill. Here I come.
That was close. Missed me again. Very nice. Nicely done. That was close. Missed me again. Missed me again. Keep your eyes on me. Very nice. It's my turn.
That'll work.
It's obviously made to reap souls. Wrong way. This is the end.
What the hell? You scared? To fight me? But I gotta give you credit. Man, I was almost thinking I'd actually have to start fighting for real. You've got true promise. Being able to fight like that, I'd be willing to say that that's your greatest strength.
Captain Kyoraku, I'll keep going and serve as both captain and lieutenant.
Is that so? That'll be a big help. I know that everyone here is supporting you. It's no big deal. You'll progress just fine if you keep on doing what you believe in. It's good to see a man who has a dream worth pursuing. Right. That's about it then. See you around.
Ah, yes. Thank you so much for sparring with me.
This is also technically not true. 2 of the other Visors become captains.
My chest. My heart doesn't feel so murky and gloomy now.
No, I finally found you.
Rangiku. And you too, Izuru? Something wrong?
That look on your face, it suggests you completely forgot about it.
You promised we'd go drinking today, didn't you? Now that your trial's finally finished, you've got nothing to beat yourself up over.
Forgive me, Rangiku.
Hurry up, let's not waste time. You're paying for the drinks, Shuhei.
Huh?
You did forget your promise, after all.
Well then, you can pay for mine too.
Come on, Izuru. I don't mind paying for Rangiku, but pay for your own damn drinks.
I can't do that.
Why not? Everyone feels fear. And that means I must walk by its side. I must continue to forever fight as a Soul Reaper, and in doing so, I can protect this warmth I feel next to me.
Whoa, you're quite a top.
Gonna ignore that. I mean, I'm gonna win with that anyway.
Oh, Squad 3. Then you served under Gin Ichimaru. Oh, I see. He said that he left you back at the Soul Society. Now I see why. I'd try my hardest to rid myself of a fool like you, too, if I were...
Show yourself. Bisuke. The power of my Zanpakuto. Did you know? Don't do that. Don't ever say that name to me, understand? If you're going to have to die, wouldn't you rather be buried in one piece?
There you go. I had faith in you. I knew that you could make that face.
And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
That's what I'm talking about. There's the expression I wanted to see. That's it. Perfect. Now that's your battle face. Don't be misled. The wings of Aguila aren't normal wings. They crush anything they hit. They're wings that are made of heavy steel.
I truly held great admiration for him. I looked up to him, and I followed after him. And I also hurt people exactly as he ordered me to. Yeah, you're not wrong. I may well have been discarded. Yet those people who suffered far more and far worse than I ever did somehow still care for and encourage me. I can't thank them enough. I'm grateful to them. After all, I'm the one who made the decision to follow the order. That's why I chose to continue bearing this sin. I will keep moving forward, shouldering the weight of your death as well.
And then, they always bow their heads as if asking for forgiveness, hence the name Wabisuke. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness, hence the name Wabisuke. That's real.
Boss! Oh no, not good!
Thanks to Rangiku's help, Izuru can visit Gin's grave. Despite regretting how little he could help during the recent battle, he finds the courage to keep going forward. And then he finds that more and more friends are there to support him.
Well, see you around. If you feel up to it, come visit his grave whenever you want, okay?
Of course. See you. In the end, when it came down to it, I wasn't able to save Momo. And I couldn't confront Captain Ichimaru either. But
he smiled. He seemed relieved somehow.
he smiled?
His smile was pretty faint, so I'm not fully sure I understand what I saw. But if I'm not imagining it, it's like he saw me. And saw Ichigo. It seemed as if he felt like he could pass on in peace.
Oh! Hey there! Lieutenant Kira!
Hello. Good work today. What's this?
These are the dried persimmons we made recently with Captain Otoribashi. It's about time to eat. So I was wondering if you wanted to have some too. Oh, well, I guess you're not fond of dried persimmons then, are you?
Yeah, but I'll take as many as you have.
I understand. We'll prepare them right away.
Thank you. Captain Ichimaru, this persimmon tree here is proof that you were part of Squad 3. Every time I look at this tree, But as long as this tree keeps bearing fruit, then it'll be linked to me. It represents both my crimes and my reckoning with them, and it also represents my gratitude for Captain Otoribashi.
Are we gonna get graphic for that or no?
Oh, hey there, Izuru.
Hello, Captain Hirako.
Yeah, thank you. What's that? It seems important to you.
It's a dried persimmon. The other day, everyone in Squad 3 made them, so Momo and the others thought that we ought to share them with you.
Ah, speaking of, Rose said something similar too. About Gin, I mean. That'll make Momo happy. You know, she's really been rather worried about you.
She has?
What are you acting surprised for?
Oh, Captain Hirako, you know what Captain Ichimaru was like way back in the day, don't you?
I knew him. Maybe not as well as I thought. Whatever was going on inside that head of his, there's no doubt that he was an absolute genius. Though, not as much of a genius as me, of course.
Tell me, Captain, if it's not too much to ask, would you mind sparring with me?
What? Something come to mind?
No, that's not why. I want to see how powerful I am right now. I must do all I can to fulfill my duties as a Soul Reaper, along with acknowledging and reckoning with my crimes.
You are way too serious.
Always has been.
What the hell? I'll spar with ya. Okay, we better go someplace else.
Now, I don't know how his Bankai works. Like, as far as on the defensive side of things. I know how it works offensively, but, like, it doesn't change my moves at all. So, does it reverse what I do, or... Also, these lieutenants going after the captains is kind of nuts.
Oh, you're exceptional. Really, you're way better than I thought. And your meticulous swordplay straight out of the textbook. You're not Squad 3's lieutenant for nothing.
You trying to provoke me?
I'm just praising you, that's all. But still, your swordplay's a total bummer.
Understood.
I'm stuck like this. How many times do I have to say it? You won't get away. Over here. Strike. It's the end. You stupid. Now's the time. How many times do I have to say it? You won't get away. You stupid.
See, this is the problem. I don't know that I can get out of here with this fight. Even with Bankai, like, this is going to be fucking insane. Sorry, not Bankai, but, like, release.
This way. Grit your teeth.
I'm back up.
Oh, you're exceptional. Really, you're way better than I thought. And your meticulous swordplay straight out of the textbook. You're not Squad 3's lieutenant for nothing.
You trying to provoke me?
I'm I'm just praising you, that's all. But still, your sword play's a total bummer.
Understood.
Don't underestimate. Wait! Time out! Hold up! Hold up! Stay focused. It can't be. Let's go. With this! You won't get away! Now it's mine to see that. Strike back! What? Too easy. Strike back! Oh, pathetic. Prepare yourself. I'm right here. Shut up! I'm gonna throw that!
No dice.
Stop. Anything wrong? Strike back! How many times do I have to say it? You won't get away! Strike back! Don't underestimate me. Stay focused. Dodge if you can.
Game, come on. Okay. So for those who don't know what happened, I hit him with the move. But because of the way the fucking level did it, I got pushed up and he missed on the second strike. Which should have hit because the first hit connected, but...
Oh, you're exceptional. Really, you're way better than I thought. And your meticulous swordplay straight out of the textbook. You're not Squad 3's lieutenant for nothing.
You trying to provoke me?
I'm just praising you, that's all. But still, your swordplay's a total bummer.
Understood.
This won't end easily.
What?
Dodge if you can.
I need to still
Start to say it. Hold on.
I can't be. Blast. Didn't hurt you. That won't hurt me.
Time out. Time out.
That won't hurt me.
You're wide open. It's better if you don't struggle.
Stay focused. Don't underestimate me.
Time out.
Now's the time.
Hold on.
I'll cut through you.
Wait. You stupid. Hold on.
Shut up.
Time out.
I can still fight. Shut up. I'll cut through you.
God. This way.
Didn't hurt.
Dodge as you can. Wait.
Shut up.
Hold on. Time out. Yeah. Dodge as you can.
No. Like, I don't know what to do. If he blocks everything and I can't... If I try to dash up, he slashes. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm doing everything I can in my power, and it's just like everything has to go exactly as intended.
Too easy. Oh, you're exceptional. Really, you're way better than I thought. And your meticulous swordplay straight out of the textbook. You're not Squad 3's lieutenant for nothing.
You trying to provoke me?
I'm just praising you, that's all. But still, your swordplay's a total bummer.
Understood. No dice, huh?
With this. Wait. Stay focused. Don't underestimate me.
Hold on.
Shut up. You won't get away.
Hold on.
Get away. Now's the time. I'll cut through you.
Time out.
With this. Shut up. You won't get away.
God. Now it's my turn.
Now's the time. I'll cut through you.
Stay see it.
Tuzuri Raiden. It can't be. Tuzuri Raiden. I know what.
Let's go.
I know what.
Stay focused.
What do you want me to do? You've got to let me fucking go into Shikai. It's taking so long.
You're exceptional. Really, you're way better than I thought. And your meticulous swordplay straight out of the textbook. You're not Squad 3's lieutenant for nothing.
You trying to provoke me?
I'm just praising you, that's all. But still, your sword play's a total bummer.
Understood. Don't underestimate me. With this, let's go. I can still fight. Now's the time. I'm gonna throw you. I got you. Shut up! You won't get away.
Let's get too easy.
Strike back. Stay focused. It can't be. Anything wrong? I'm stubborn, you know? Strike back! Don't underestimate me. Please give up. Strike back! How do you like this? I'll kill you. Are you ready? Auto number 58. 10 run!
Well, well, we finally reached the turning point. Time to put an end to this. Come on, it's time. Let's end this. Here we go.
No. No, here we don't go. I don't know what to do. Because basically I can't lose any of my health states, right? And this fight is ridiculous because it's the worst character. And I've talked about this before, but like it's literally the worst character.
You're exceptional. Really, you're way better than I thought. And your meticulous swordplay straight out of the textbook. You're not Squad 3's lieutenant for nothing.
You trying to provoke me?
I'm just praising you, that's all. But still, your swordplay's a total bummer.
Understood.
It can't be. Wait! Wait! Time out!
Don't underestimate me. Shut up! I'll cut through it! You're wide open. Let's go. How do you like this? More on? It can't be. Time's too easy. Shut up! You won't get away!
Try and stop it.
I can see that. Strike back. Don't underestimate me. I'll cut through you.
Now it's my turn.
I know what to do.
No. Like fucking hell, man. What do I do? Winning the fight's not the hard part. It's like just keeping the fucking Kompaku for him. He's so bad.
Try and stop me. You're exceptional. Really, you're way better than I thought. And your meticulous swordplay straight out of the textbook. You're not Squad 3's lieutenant for nothing.
You trying to provoke me?
I'm just praising you, that's all. But still, your swordplay's a total bummer.
Understood. You predict my attacks?
I'm stubborn, you know?
With this, shut them out! You won't get away!
Now it's my turn.
Now's the time! I'll cut through you! And close it! That will
dodge if you can.
hurt. Shut them out! Don't underestimate me. Shut them out! You won't get away! I think you played long enough. Are you ready? Auto number 58. 10 run!
Quit lying and help me out, Sakanade. Time to put an end to this. Come on, it's time. Let's end this.
Anything wrong?
I'm not
It's better if you don't strike. How do you like this?
Keep on coming back.
It can't be.
With this.
Strike this. I can still fight.
It's a trick.
Shut him out. I'll cut through it.
I'm stubborn, you know.
You won't get away.
Now keep on coming back.
Now's the time. I'll cut through you.
I'm not done yet.
With this, shut him out. You won't get away.
I'm stubborn, you know.
Shut him out. I'll cut through you.
Now keep on coming back.
Let's end this battle already. Show yourself. Wabisuke. The power of my Zanpakuto. Did you know? This is what my Zanpakuto does. Let's go.
I'm stubborn.
How do you like this? Yourself. I'll kill you. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
Good. Now I'll punish you.
It only did 2?
Prepare yourself. You're so close.
Don't underestimate me.
I'm not done yet.
There's more.
Yet. Now keep on coming back. I'm stubborn, you know. Stubborn kid.
Don't
It's
fight.
a trick. I'm gonna get you.
It can't be. How do you like this?
God, I'm not done yet.
Don't push yourself.
Yet. I'm stubborn, you know.
You shouldn't be able to do this soon.
I'm not done yet.
How do you like this? I say we played long enough. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
Guess this here's the end.
Oof. Hate it. It's over, but I hate it.
It's a pretty big deal. I honestly didn't think it'd be this gloomy.
Thank you. Very much.
Nonetheless, you're a serious, uptight fella, for better or worse.
Yes.
Otherwise, yeah, you're real gloomy. You're a good fighter, but I'll tell you, you're kind of depressing to be around.
It's just my nature.
Whatever. You being serious, uptight, and gloomy is just who you are, I guess. It's not like you're gonna change now, you know. You're Squad 3 through and through. Although, if you ever felt like quitting your squad, I'd be happy to take you under my wing.
Thanks for that.
Get out of here.
I'm sorry.
You serious?
But thank you. So much. From here on, I will continue to live as a soldier of Squad 3.
Yeah, do what you want. By the way, Izuru.
Yes.
I did what you asked me to. You're gonna give me some dried persimmons now too, right?
Sure, go ahead.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go eat these with the guys. Come out, you two.
Oops, guess I'm not that sneaky.
Captain Hiroko, since when?
From the very start.
Rangiku, Momo.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Even if it's just a start, it's still good news.
So, is this what it's like to feel rejuvenated?
I made you two worry. I'm sorry.
Left me hanging.
You too.
That's fine.
You know, Izuru,
Huh? What?
listen, let's both give it what we've got.
Okay. Let's both give it our all. I don't need forgiveness. I'll just carry on as I am. Shouldering my wrongs, every last one of them. Both those from the past and the future.
Oh, that was annoying. So technically Renji's next. Yeah, let's get him started. Renji lost to Ichigo and a Ryoka. Now he has recovered, Renji can think of no one else. Brimming with newfound will to fight, Renji starts training, hoping to achieve Bankai. He finds help, but it comes from an unexpected source. Well, the only one who's going to be there is... Look up at the moon with your soul alight and place your hand on your sword's hilt. Feel no shame for your roaring heart. Take without fear the first step towards alliance. It's got to be Yoruichi, right? She's going to be like, I'll help you train. Ichigo's busy.
So you're still asleep. Look at your sorry self.
Is that really all that you have to say to me? After all this time? Good to see you too. Can't you say anything nicer than that?
I'm fully recovered already. I'm all ready to fight again. Now come on. It's your turn. Aren't we going to go and fight Zangetsu?
You fool. Are you taking a nap or something? He isn't my enemy. Not anymore.
I see. Then just who is your enemy? Who will it be? Who are you going to fight now?
South Rukon, 78th District. Hanging Dog. It was in this dump of a town that we met. She was a strange girl. But no matter what she did, her natural elegance somehow managed to show through. And then, almost before we knew it, we were together. Always together. We were a family.
Family.
Back then, the grown-ups were all thieves and murderers. And sometimes, they were even worse than that. The kids were like stray dogs. The Rukon district was particularly hard on children. Before very long, all of our friends were gone.
Let's become Soul Reapers. Then we'd be able to live inside the Serete. I've heard it said that life's much better in there.
Yeah. Rukia and I decided that we were going to become Soul Reapers in order to escape that dreadful life. Because we demonstrated that we had some talent for it, we were accepted into the Soul Reaper Academy and quickly rose through the ranks. And then, one day, a noble family, the Kuchiki clan, appeared out of nowhere and said they'd adopt Rukia. And there, that was where I met him. His spiritual pressure was incredible. It was so great that I couldn't even move. Perhaps more than anything else. I felt like I wasn't even worthy of looking him in the eye. But now, Rukia finally has a family. That's what I kept on telling myself, so I could see her off with a smile. Don't interfere. Don't interfere with her luck. I kept repeating those words to myself, hoping that my smile would fool her. I don't know for sure. Maybe, back then, I was just scared.
Rukia is going to die because of you! You have the audacity to show your face here and say that you'll save her?!
I know that Rukia was sentenced to death, and that it was all because of me! That's the reason I've come to save her!
I've really become a stray dog, right down to the bones. I'm so pitiful. All I did was just bark at the stars, but I didn't have the courage to bite. The time of Rukia's execution has been changed. The new time that they've decided on is noon tomorrow.
Wait, tomorrow? But there's no way. He can't master Bankai by then.
I told you. I won't ask what happens if I fail. If tomorrow's the big day, then that means I'll just have to take care of it today!
He refuses to ask what would happen if he fails.
Renji Abarai, where's your lieutenant badge?
How do you know my name? And...
Eavesdropping is my specialty. Are you planning to fight Byakuya Kuchiki?
Huh? Why?
Hey, I'm just messing with you. Let me give you a little advice. His flash step may be fast, but it's nothing compared to mine.
What?
I'm the Flash Master. You think that you can catch me?
Bring it on.
Strike back! Go! That's what I'm talking
Is that all?
Damn, she's fast.
Oh, you still raring for more? You're out of breath just trying to keep up. At this rate, you'll never defeat him.
She's back here again. I won't...
Is this now? Yeah! You're pretty good! Strike back! You're strong!
Take this, too!
That's what I'm talking about!
Well...
Strike back!
And that'll do it.
Look, there stands. Yes, dinner is
Forgive me, Sacred One.
I can see that you aren't playing around.
Yeah. Thank you. No, I won't run away. Not anymore. And I'll save Rukia. I swore it. I vowed that I'd never let go of her hand ever again.
All right. We're going to call it there. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying all that fun stuff. I do greatly appreciate it. ! Socials. Join the socials. I will see you all next time. Have a lovely night. We're going to do this again tomorrow, and we'll figure it out. So take care. Take it easy. Bye-bye.